Twilight whispers long gone past, ancient worlds in shadows cast. Mortals tread on sacred ground, hear the silent haunting sound. Divine threads we weave and tear, in the chaos dark despair. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain. Eternal fight, the lines are drawn. In this world where hope is gone, midnight calls, the echoes strong. Destiny will right the wrong. Mystic visions blurred and deep, in the silent shadows creep. Mortals reach for light they crave, fall into the endless wave. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. Order struggles to hold sway, in a realm where night holds day. Choir of angels' voices soar, mortality we can't ignore. In the balance, chaos reign. Divinity, our sweet refrain.
The peanut butter egg.
Peanut butter eggs.
Peanut butter eggs.
Yes.
Oh.
The delicious, nutritious, seasonal.
What was that commercial where the teddy bear was full of peanut butter?
Oh, that was, yeah. It was for the heart-shaped ones, I think.
Like
for Valentine's,
everything-
but it's the same thing.
Everything should be filled with peanut
Yeah,
butter.
for
And
Valentine's Day.
you need help?
Yeah.
Try not to
It's like me trying to
do
open
the whole
an easy open bag.
thing. You know?
It's shiny peanut butter. Oh, right in the eye. Good thing we all have eye protection on. Not you, Alex, though.
Oh man,
You're in
out
danger.
here. You're
Yep.
beavers.
Pointing at you, Heidi.
Oh, my.
I'm eyeballing those cheese and caramel popcorn.
Oh, I'm going for that next.
Cheese and caramel.
Grab the bowels.
I mean,
I skipped lunch, so I'm ready.
Pommered. You did not bring the pot out.
I did not. I decided not to because this room smells so long that it would quickly just smell like the inside of it.
It's a good smell.
It is, but it gets a little much after a while for me.
A couple of days.
I get a little overwhelmed.
Yeah. And if I want you to eat leftovers, this is the better play.
So I'll bring it up whenever. So last time we played 2 weeks ago, we started off in that room with the 3 chests.
Yeah.
When you opened up one of them, a giant skeleton sort of just magically popped into existence and started wailing on you guys. Put it down, claimed the treasure inside of the other chest, which was a clear, very, very nice, expensive crystal box worth like 1,000 gold, just the box alone.
Oh, wow.
Inside of which had a ring of protection, which someone claimed. I can't remember who it was.
Was it anyone? Me? Oh, I guess it was me.
I know what it means.
Let me look in my items.
Because it gives you 1+1 to your AC, so I
Right.
think we figured
Yeah.
you're the one that takes the brunt.
Makes sense. Oh, I have to take my version.
All the rest of us short feet shove you out to the front.
Right, exactly.
Get out there.
Get behind
You got the
me.
ring of protection.
Which
Oh,
one's
mine
nice
too,
real
that
quick?
Oh my goodness, this is so funny.
What?
Your wrapper, she flattens hers out and stacks them neatly, flat as can be. She's got hers folded up very neatly, and I've got mine in a ball.
Do it that way, and then I crumple them up and make them a ball again.
Oh, like a stack of flats.
I just keep
Oh,
wrapping them up
Yeah.
and
I folded
I
it
do it all at once.
this way, and then I folded it that way. So it's a little rectangular, whatever.
It's just so funny. I was looking, like, I realized I did that, and I was like, and I looked at hers, and I'm like, hers is flat. What did you do? I'm like, we did all this other Sorry.
It's like a personality quiz.
It is. It is totally like a
It's like,
personal
oh, we make a good team. We have different skills.
approaches.
Yeah, approaches.
All right.
Oh, no.
What?
Do you know what I log into Google? I mean, log into D&D Beyond with?
Yeah, because when you sign back in, you will have to verify.
Yeah, I had to do that yesterday.
I think I have 2. Well, we'll see if this is the right thing.
Oh, you're just putting it. You're just choosing your date that way.
So who's in the room right now? Jackie, Heidi,
We're gonna.
Peter and Alec?
We're getting there. I printed up.
No,
the-
I don't mean it's D&D. I mean, as you guys play it, it
Oh.
just sounds like there's 4 of you.
Yes.
IRL.
I'll take a picture.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
not
with-
here
with my-
today.
he said something. He said that I could put as many onions in the chili as I wanted to. I guess he wasn't going to be here.
I am
And
pro onion agenda.
Okay, that was the wrong.
and
Yeah, they really amp up the difference in color. Packaging.
I know.
Oh, on the balls?
The popcorn.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, what, the bowl does not look like that.
That would be illegal in Japan. They have laws about like
Oh,
the thing, the
how much
picture
you
of
can
the
lie
food on the
about what
package
it looks
has
like.
to be exactly what it is in the package. If it is not, then you get fined. Caramel good.
The cheese is juicy.
Looks like a seat switch up.
No, this is pretty much how everyone is usually.
No, there's just more
Arranged.
space between us.
Yeah,
I
since
thought,
Christian
I
isn't
thought
here.
usually to the left and Jackie's usually to the right.
Oh yeah, we're sitting in our usuals. It may just be flipping.
We're definitely those of us that are here are definitely on our normal sides.
Yeah.
And seats.
In seats actually.
The picture is reversed.
Oh, is it? Why? That's weird.
Well, when I
Doing a selfie.
yeah, I did a selfie. So Aaron is over there.
Oh.
So when you turn, he's on the right side. It's math.
Math?
It's math. Okay, so I printed out not only the riddles, but I also printed the spheres in that long room with all the painted, colored, multicolored circles. Some of them were illusions. The list of the colors and the order and everything is on that sheet that Jack is grabbing.
Oh.
Yes, you had a question down in front.
And this is like in order.
Yes, from north to south.
Okay.
It just has one thing on it.
Yeah, that's one of the riddles that you found.
This is the
Oh, that's the, okay.
word.
The high voltage. Oh, yeah, we did the high voltage one.
You found a tunnel behind. Yes.
Sorry.
That's good.
It did, I equipped the ring of protection, but it didn't, give me a +1
Can give you a
Yeah,
plus
do
one.
it.
to my AC.
I think you have to click on the attune button.
Ring of protections don't need to be attuned.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Make sure you're wearing.
It's equipped. Yeah, I did click the I'm wearing it
Click
thing.
it. Okay.
But yeah, I don't see a.
Inventory section.
Right there.
Oh, these are copies of the mega riddle.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it does require attunement. Okay, so we just have to click the attune button. On my screen, it's if you click on the ring of protection to open up its info, then there's a button down at the bottom that says attune.
Yeah, I don't have that. It says in equipment equipped, but
So whenever you take a long rest, you'll be able to attune it
okay.
and get the benefit.
I believe now we discussed that. Yes, thank you. Forgot.
So you found a temple. You found a tunnel behind one of the spheres, which led to a temple. Two temples, yeah. That's true. There were 4 rows of pews. Pew, 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 pew. The first set that you guys checked had false bottoms for gold, 2,000 in gold pieces in the eastern pew and 2,000 in the western pew, for a total of 4,000.
Did we have time to shove them in the bag of holding, or did I do something stupid before that?
Well, what happened is that then someone had missed the gas trap that was activated when the front row of pews were opened, and so the room quickly filled with gas, Some of you ran out the entrance tunnel,
But I got him into it
but
fast.
someone else ran. Yes, you made your saving throw, so you were you were able to withstand the gas.
That's right. The training from my own butt.
And I believe Jen was the first one in. Up towards the front, there was an altar. There was a skeleton pointed towards a mist-filled archway with no colored stones on this one.
No.
And when Jen passed through the mist, she came out into a 10-foot by 10-foot chamber, which yawn.
Was it Jen who did it twice and ended up back at the Starkers?
Oh, yeah. Wait, are we all naked?
No. The rest of us went through the veil and then came back, and that's it. We didn't do another return.
Jen jumped back in and took her somewhere else, all the way back to where we first started.
That's right.
So
okay.
she's not with us.
And
That's
also,
right. She's naked in the
She
brambles.
doesn't have anything.
Right.
Not even close.
She's like,
Okay, yes. So when
she's like Eve running around in the wild.
when Jen passed through the mist, her sex and alignment both were reversed. And then over a period of the next few minutes, everyone ended up going through the mist. And then most people back out. Jen went through a third time and just disappeared. You have no idea where she is. But so currently, Phalar, you are inside the 10 by 10. You've only passed through once. So you are currently female, and your alignment is reversed. Callie, you are currently outside of the chamber, so you are male, but your alignment is back to normal. Nesbin, you are the same. You are female, but your alignment is normal. And Teor, you are male, and your alignment is back to normal.
Good.
And you don't know where Jen went.
And we don't know anything is wrong with Jen. For all we know,
She's in the mist.
she's just back in that same room.
Correct, except Phalar is still in the room and would have seen.
Oh, that's right.
That
We've talked,
Jen did
and
not
I think
pass
we've
through.
talked about that.
It would be up to Phalar to decide if he would share the information that Jen did not actually appear when she passed through the mist.
And I don't know that anyone wants to be that, right? I'm standing in there. I'm kind of like now looking around. Obviously, I thought it was a bigger room, but 10 by 10, it's not that big.
Right.
So 10 by 10. So I see that I know that everybody else has stepped back out of the room, and I can hear them talking on the other side of the mist. I just can't see them per se, though, but I can hear them
Correct.
from inside the room. Okay, gotcha. I know we can hear the other way because I heard them call us into the room as people went in. That's why I followed.
Yep.
But okay, I hear people talking. I look down and realize, of course, that I'm completely naked and I got boobies.
You are not naked.
And
I mean,
unless you strip
I was
naked.
gonna
But,
say, you don't know what he did in there.
That's true.
but you are not involuntarily naked. You still have all of your stuff.
wait, I thought when I went into the room, I changed sex, got naked.
You didn't get naked. You changed sex.
You may have decided to get
But
naked.
you know what? If that happened, probably the first thing you would do is try to get naked.
That's the first thing I would do if I suddenly turned female. I gotta see
Okay,
what's
all
happening.
right. I thought that we were all stripped naked and changed sex. Okay, gotcha.
No,
So,
when
yeah.
Jen passed through the third time, she
Ah.
was teleported back to the entrance of this entire place, minus all non-living matter. So
Okay, gotcha. All right, yes, you're right.
So
I
no
apologize.
hair?
So-
it's close enough to count.
Yeah, basically seeing that everybody else has stepped back out. There's nothing in this room. Of course, I think about it a little differently now that my alignment's different. But I go ahead and step back through the mist to where just the same that everybody else did, step back through the mist.
Well, then your alignment painfully shifts back to what it was before, and additionally, you take a little bit of damage.
That's how I got it. I was like, how did I get damaged?
Yeah, it was psychic damage when you pass through the portal again.
I feel that.
I don't know where you're. 14. There you go.
Speaking of chaotic good, I didn't take my ADHD medicine today, so if I
Okay.
get really obnoxious, just tell me to shut up. Stop interrupting and just
26.
wait a second.
You take
Oh,
4 points of psychic damage as you pass through, and your alignment shifts back to quote unquote normal. And you guys see Phalar step through the mist. Now female instead of a female elf.
Oh,
Rather than
Plus, I
y'all, this is crazy.
might.
I'm first up like, you're Phalar, right?
This is nuts. I can't believe Jen went back in there.
Yeah.
Jen!
Did you see Jen come back through?
I did not. I did not see anybody else. You guys left. I've kind of stood there for a moment and then followed to get out of that room because I did not like what was happening.
Well, did you look up? Because when I went in there before, Jen was like up above the door, aiming an arrow at Nesbin.
No, there was nobody else in that room with me.
She just went back in there.
Jen! Jen!
No response.
Nothing. Oh.
What is happening?
Your familiar is still sitting, glowering in the dark.
What to do with that?
Oh, that's right. The bird is off.
Somewhere stuck in the wall within
Another
my
dimension.
range
Yeah.
of communicating with it.
And like I had said
Do you,
last
you feel
game,
close?
it does feel the connection feels very strong where you are.
But there are no
Probably
other
the strongest. Not that you found yet, no.
Okay.
Not
But I
super
can't-
far away.
But I can't get a feel for what direction.
I think we did that last time. I think I had you make an Arcana check or something,
Oh, we did.
and you kind of
Oh, that's
attained.
because I searched the wall to see if there was some way to get to it. I mean, you couldn't.
Yeah,
I don't remember what wall it was.
Actually, no, I take that back. In the room with the 3 chests is where you felt particularly close,
Oh.
and it felt like it was to the south of that chamber.
But we were very confident. there
Oh,
was
question.
Uh-huh.
Has the gas dissipated?
We'll just go ahead and say yes, it is dissipated, or you've all made enough saving throws to where you're
Okay.
it's unpleasant, but it's not actively damaging.
Not that
So I'll read the room description again, just so you can get an idea. It's obviously some form of temple area. There are scenes of normal life painted on the walls, but the people have rotting flesh, skeletal hands, worms eating them, and so
Oh,
yes.
so like, it's these frescoes and they've been seemingly painted on purpose to like look like
Looks like it. Yeah.
zombified paints?
Yep.
Okay.
Yet there are also depicted various religious symbols of good alignment. There is a mosaic path leading between 4 rows of wooden pews that face the worship area, and in front of the pews, sorry, I just can't help but do that, a wooden railing divides the room. South of it is an altar in front of a tiered dais on which sits a wooden chair. The chair is nicely carved and padded, but seems unremarkable. On either side of the dais are large freestanding, that's fine, they put the word large twice. Large freestanding brass candelabras, each holding 5 white candles. In each corner on the southern wall is a large white pottery urn, stoppered with a brass and wood plug.
Are we in the Phantom of the Opera basement? Something's happening here.
Sprawled on the floor near the west wall is a human skeleton in black chainmail that is badly rusted and damaged. The skeleton's outstretched arm points to a stone archway set in the wall. The opening is full with opaque, bright orange vapors.
That's the one that we went through.
That's the one that you went through. Yep.
Ooh, I cannot remember if last session did I do any sort of investigation of the.
You guys did check out the skeleton. Yes,
Okay.
it had nothing of value on
Nothing
it.
conclusive or
Right.
interesting.
Telling.
The
And I looked
You
at
did-
the altar too.
Yes, you guys did some stuff. You did determine that the chapel is a consecrated place. The pews all have hinged seats, but you've only checked the front row and the second row. Front row released the gas. The second row had the gold.
Do we want to chance it with these back 2 rows or not?
I'd say definitely, at least if when we're getting ready to leave the room, if nothing else, like the 4 of us could each flip a lid.
The centerpiece of the chapel is a block of strange material that glows with an inner light of opalescent blue. It registered very faintly as a desecrated object within a consecrated shrine.
I wonder if it's here to like not cause more.
I wonder if we should throw it through the
Oh.
Rid
it's
of it.
zombie.
We would like undesecrate it maybe?
undesecrated. Remove the desecration.
Oh, right, change its alignment.
Hmm.
I look in an urn and I holler, Jen!
Yeah.
There's a really cool echo in the urn, but it is otherwise.
So I yell Jen again because it's a cool echo. And then I go to the other urn and do the same thing.
Same effect with both urns.
Can we tell? You said there was the things in the very corner. There's a powder. Can we tell what that is? Is it just a match or?
The urns?
I thought you thought they are urns in the
Yeah,
corner.
the ones
They're
that,
empty.
that's what Taylor is
okay,
yelling
okay,
at.
okay, okay.
That's all right.
And where's the glowy object? Is it like on
It's the altar.
the altar or whatever it is?
Heavy is it?
Could,
It's very heavy, very solid. Imagine a solid stone block the size of, well, nothing in here really, but
Of one of my pets.
size of your balls.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's definitely too heavy to out without.
can maybe we should investigate, you and I, you with your religious background, me with my magic background, these frescoes, and see if maybe we can come up with a story that's there or some insights as to what this room is used for or why that room did what it did to us.
Oh, yeah. Guess we should
You think we should do that?
start. Do we want to like start where we are, just like work our way up and around, like clockwise?
Yes.
So what are we doing?
We want to use our combined powers to like look at the
Wonder Twin powers?
yeah, activate bitch, and like examine the murals on the walls to see if we can can we figure out like what it's communicating, or is it like a specific story
Is
or
it-
myth
Is it
or
a warning? Is it a tale?
is it is it like based on real events or completely made up?
How much time would you like to spend doing?
10 minutes a wall?
Yeah, that seems fair.
We're going to go stand by each other and talk out loud, theorize about what we're seeing.
That's my plus religion. Oh yeah, I'm a plus.
Air just sort of wanders around, like trying to push on the altar and looking under the chair
Like-
there and
P.S. Don't lift up any more benches, few benches.
fine. So I lift up the altar chair instead.
We're all going to do a perception check. It's a group check, so if at least half of you succeed. That's the
Ooh,
goal.
nat 20.
Oh yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
right down the middle, 10.
8. Save us, Tony. Save us.
What?
Oh no, what's my? That's only a roll
Dirt.
1.
Dirty 20 for Pickard.
All right.
So nat 20 and a dirty 20. And then 2 mediocres.
2 meaty
Teor.
ogres.
Mediocres.
Yes.
On the eastern wall, directly opposite the archway, you find a small slot with the letter O faintly inscribed, faintly traced above it.
You gotta be kidding. Sorry.
What am I missing? I feel like there's a joke here that I'm missing.
So like the word OH.
No, it's there's a slot with the letter O, just the O, an O, faintly traced above it.
Is a button? I mean, it's like a circle, right? How do we know that it's the letter O?
It's like I really miss my dead wife slot right now.
With that O button.
She would know what to do. I'm glad she can't see it like
Something.
So the slot is of sufficient size to accept a coin. What is that? I don't get it.
We're all mind in the gutter.
We are 13-year-olds.
Are you putting your penis in it? Is that what you're doing?
Not
Virtually.
yet. So, like one of the gold coins?
Since Callie has never had a penis before, Callie, but
Well, for sure. I mean,
Try it out.
yeah.
Just like helicopter.
like Jason Segel and
Been there.
what's the name of that movie? Forgetting Sarah Marshall.
Yeah.
So it's of sufficient size to accept a coin or a disc-shaped gem or a ring.
I mean,
Oh, or
we
a
should.
ring. It's gotta be.
Okay.
I don't want to take Taylor's new thing away.
But we also
You
had-
don't have
I mean,
to.
But we had some of those
There we have
gems
2,000
from
gold
earlier.
coins, guys.
Are they coin? Or like are they disc shaped?
We had a whole bunch of coins. You're right.
I
We
mean,
have a bunch of
put
coins
it-
from the pew.
I grab a coin and stick it in the O slot.
Okay. Do
Waste
you
the
want to
gold
try
coin.
one of the gems that we
Sound-
found?
Yeah, we had.
Different
Remember, we had 10
changes.
gems. 3 of them got crushed to dust, but we still have 7 gems. We could put one of those gems in.
Maybe we should try less expensive things first.
That's true.
I mean,
Put your pecker in.
Why not? You've never needed it before. Why do you need it now?
You won't miss it once we put it back, anyways. Or maybe.
I guess with my medical training, I would know how to like do a catheter.
Right.
Get a colonoscopy.
They, I can't remember which country's harem, the eunuchs, they would not just take the testicles, they would also, and nobody needs to hear this
They
story.
would take the whole,
Yeah,
whole
and
kit and caboodle.
they would use like
Whoa.
not a reed, because those failed horribly, but a bone, like a bird bone that was hollow, to maintain the opening, and half of them died from sepsis, but yeah, that's, yeah, and they had to learn how to,
And
from that.
self-inflicted wounds afterwards.
right, yep.
So you're putting a gem in? The last I heard.
Sure.
Yeah,
Like the coin, there is no discernible difference.
like we don't. Do we hear anything?
Don't hear anything. Don't
There's
see
no, like,
anything.
echo?
The gem remains a gem.
O for offering. O for onanism. Thank you for
What
giving me,
else can we
Jackie.
do?
Um,
I don't want to lose the ring if it's down.
no,
It's not gonna work. I
no.
don't have confidence it's gonna work.
Well, let's tie a string to it.
Oh, that could work. Yeah.
But maybe I start looking around for, lot size things or ornamentation on the walls and things
Well,
like that.
I mean, I don't know if this is relevant, but one of the middle things is
He's doing arts and crafts.
shades of red stand for blood. The wise will not need sacrifice, aught but a loop of magical metal. Will be well along your march. That does seem like it's magical metal.
Okay.
It does. Well, let's still put let's find a string and tie it to it. And then we'll
I
push through and see.
tear a string off the hem of my whatever
Oh
it is I'm wearing.
yeah, like we're trying to steal
Little
a cart
piece of
from
it.
Aldi's
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah, right. Or, you know, vendor. Soda machines and stuff. Any machine.
All right, so you tie the string to the ring of protection.
Yep. And I plunk it in there.
Ooh,
Things happen when you do
Alex
this.
is fashioning props for us.
Well, I was afraid that that light was like kind of annoying. It would be annoying for
Oh.
me, so I
Oh,
project my annoyances on others. And so,
I can't see
You know.
directly down the tube, so it doesn't bother me.
okay,
But
well.
you know,
I suddenly felt
okay.
a desire to take. It was something I was going to do earlier, and I forgot, and then I just noticed it again. Oh, dang it!
You have to take the bottom.
There
part.
you
From
go.
the sides.
Oh, dang it!
I'll just sit here and hold it down.
Okay. Keep his finger to it so he doesn't move.
That's just better.
I think it had a plastic cap at one time that must have fallen off.
Well, now it's
Oh,
the hair
that
on the
makes
bottom that is going to distract me.
Oh.
Okay, all better.
Okay, so string, ring, ding-a-ling-a-ling. When you insert the ring into the slot, a mechanism is triggered, which
I
causes
step back.
the block, which is, it causes, what's the, we'll say a 10-foot thick, 2-foot wide, 4-foot high block that was part of the wall to descend.
Ooh, Indiana Jones style. And there's my birdie.
Yeah.
Took you
Flies
so-
out
it
and
took you so fucking long.
Descends slowly all the way to the ground.
Out for a bunch of zombies.
Nope. Beyond the block, the corridor beyond widens to 10 feet and immediately turns to the south. So it goes, it's a hallway
so
going down
there's a
10 feet
hallway.
and turning to your guys, turning to the right. How
Okay.
you guys were looking at it.
Like on the screen, like downward.
Yeah,
Turn
so
left
the
and then
hallway
go
goes
down,
here
or
and then
turn
turns
right.
that way.
Okay.
Can I pull the ring back out of the slot?
The ring is not accessible. When you
Like
put it
the
into the
string
slot,
is
the whole
like-
block came down, pull the
Okay.
string, and the string comes out. A
Alright.
few metal flakes come up
Oh.
with it, stuck to the string.
I turn to Tayo and I'm like, since I have a penis now, I
I
don't feel, I don't feel weird today. Sorry, we were such a cock tease about that ring.
Okay, well, you guys want to, we can go look, but is there a way we can leave a note for Jen?
Jen!
Anybody have
Oh,
writing implements?
I got
Pee in the snow.
you.
Right in the snow in your new penis.
How many notes have you written in your backyard
I
at this
have
point? I wanna
calligrapher
know.
supplies, so I will
There you go.
write a little cute note for Jen.
It's a sonnet.
Where are you writing it? Do you have paper?
I do.
Do you have paper?
I have a chess set.
That's not paper.
According to this, it comes with ink and a spell scroll.
So you have some parchment. Okay.
Yeah. So I write a note and then just like do the thing where you fold it in half so it's like a little tent, and then I put it like
And write Jen in big letters, like it's a name.
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
maybe like I pop it on the
Altar?
altar. Yeah.
What does the note say?
Later's bitches.
I mean, I guess like we went through the opening to the
Opposite
Left.
the orange
yeah.
mist.
Like if you're reading this, turn to your left, and you know if you see the opening we went through there, follow us.
could tie the edge of my garment to one of the candelabras near the note, and then as I walk, just it can unravel. And we could all sing the Weezer song.
What? Oh, no, that song. Do I know that song?
If you wanted to destroy my sweater.
Oh,
I'll
yes.
try as I walk away.
I
Yeah.
do know that song.
The Ariadne, is that what you say?
Until your clothes are no more.
Right. Yeah. I don't want to do that because who knows what we might be facing.
And you enter the hallway?
Yeah,
So,
I'll go
I-
first.
Say a water arrow, a shape. Put some water on the ground, form it into the shape of an arrow, and point, into
Oh,
where we went.
ooh,
That's a cool
Ooh.
thing.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Watch it out.
Ooh, wait. Should we
What?
Oh my goodness.
should we move the skeleton over to the other shore?
We can make it all sassy. You know?
I mean, I feel like we need to have multiple
That's a good
ways.
idea.
Does anyone want to help me?
I'll help you. Yeah, I can just pick it up and you can get the parts that fall off.
We reposition the skeleton.
All right, you reposition the skeleton to point the other direction. Easily done.
There we go.
I need these changes reflected on the map, Alex.
I can't move that. And you see the hallway goes down 30 feet, then turns to the west.
Is that steps?
And those
going
are
down?
stairs going down. Yep.
Okay, then. So I'll go first. And I have, what do I have? Do I have a torch or do I have a candle from the candelabra?
Put the name tags in marching.
Okay. So
Minus Jim,
Jen
of
is
course.
gone. Probably. Assuming Callie, then Nesbin and Phalar. Phalar
do
typically,
you mind being at the end of the line, Phalar?
because he's not only a fighter, but he also has range, so he can still
Okay.
fight anything Tahor gets into.
Okay.
Easily, like, over your heads, and I can just weave to the right or left, I guess.
All right. So Tayor, then Callie, then Nesbin, then Tayor in the lead.
You go down to the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah.
Yes.
Goes 30 feet to the west and ends at a door.
Would
Can you just
anybody
hold the
want to
door?
Do what?
Can you describe the door that we see?
The door is unremarkable. It's just a standard wooden door. Of
Nondescript wood door. Okay.
same kind that you've seen in other areas of this place.
Anybody want to check the hall for traps or the door for traps?
I wonder if we're at the part of. Oh no, if we're turning right. Maybe we're not. We haven't found the tomb yet.
Oh,
so
you're
we're
right.
not gonna
right,
die
right.
yet.
Yep.
We're not there yet.
Unless we were meant to come the other way. It'd be a left and a left.
We came from the other way, so haha.
Yeah.
Mm.
Who's the fool now? Wait.
Yeah. So we're kind of investigate the door. I'm in the back. Do you guys want to? Somebody want to search for traps, or you want to see? Is it a handle? Can we tell if it
I think
is a closed door, or it's at least a closed door that requires the manipulating something to open it?
You do not want me to check for traps.
first checking for traps, which would be perception.
And I have that ring that gives me some inkling at times if there's something around hidden.
Okay.
Yeah, read the description.
That,
again.
that,
I did roll a dirty 20 for trap checking.
For trap checking.
Yes.
When underground, the ring occasionally grows warm near a hidden passage, unstable
Ooh.
stone, or forgotten roots.
Oh,
Routes,
nice.
not roots like a.
you should be frontish.
The sensation is subtle and never precise, more instinct than instruction. but
It's
experienced.
a spidey sense.
It's a spidey sense. Yes.
Read it one more time.
All right. When underground, the ring occasionally grows warmer near hidden passages, unstable stone, or forgotten routes. The sensation is subtle, never precise, more instinct destruction, but experienced delvers learn to trust it.
Make a perception check.
Yeah. 3. Not feeling it.
No,
When
it
you feel a
doesn't-
warm sensation, you're like, oh no, I got pee.
It doesn't feel any different.
Yeah, wrong sensation.
The door appears.
By your new boobs.
The door looks like it could be opened either direction. It's
Oh.
hinged in a way to where
Like a
it can be
kitchen?
pushed inward or
Okay.
we open towards
Saloon door.
Right.
kind of. Yeah,
Oh, well, good thing you said that because I was gonna knock.
it's still not.
Does somebody want to take like a sword or I don't think anybody has a staff, but something they could use to push the door inward without using their hands?
Well, there is a latch. You would still have to
Okay.
do the latch, but then you could either push it inward or pull it towards you.
I mean, I would think we found a secret kind of entrance, or at least an intentional that you had to have something to get in here. You know, this is intended for someone to travel unknown or with only the item that we had.
Hair opens the door and pushes it forward. That looks suspicious.
The door opens into more hallway that goes down about 20 feet, then ends at another door.
Why is this suspicious? Why would they put a door there?
It looks like a slaughter room.
I was gonna say, this seems
In a
like a
cattle-
murder shoot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
there you go.
Exactly.
Yeah. Go ahead, Taylor.
All right. Step in.
You're supposed
Wait,
to say.
do you feel anything? Do you feel any tingling?
You already rolled.
Well, it could rub out rolling for the next hallway bit.
That he would have to enter it. He checked a
Oh.
5-foot space around him.
So he has to be in the trap before.
Well, he's got to be
he
within
gets
5
sense
feet
the
of it.
trap. Okay. All right. Well,
I
I
rolled a 10 for another trap check. So
Uh,
I would
it-
imagine
you don't
it
see anything.
seems
You
okay.
don't see anything funky.
I step into the room.
Make a dexterity saving.
Okay, I will do that.
As a pit opens up beneath your feet.
Oh dang.
Oh, I might have hit it a lot of times. Oh, I got an 8.
And that was the first one.
Yes.
So you fall into the pit.
Okay. Ah!
Oh, they had like a. Sorry.
I move pointy stuff at the bottom.
Have some rope. See on how far down.
There. Okay.
Taylor
Yeah,
fell.
pull me up. Tiny runs.
Oh, there really is a pit.
Yeah, no.
No, there's a pit. Yeah.
Oh.
As the pits earlier in this place, there are spikes at the bottom.
Oh God.
You take falling damage plus piercing damage plus poison damage.
So fun.
So, oh, 2 points of bludgeoning damage from the fall. What are you looking for?
I was just checking my inspiration
cards.
cards to see. But I only have 2 left, and they are not helpful.
7 piercing from the spikes,
Okie dokie. Marvelous.
and make a Constitution saving throw.
Okie dokie. Just a second.
I had one that I could do for.
Oh,
Ooh,
9.
Wait, I want to cash
I'm gonna roll
in
myself.
one of mine.
Okay.
It's called Favor of the Slayer, and
Yeah.
one of the options is Inspire. A PC of your choice may draw 2 inspiration cards.
What?
Wow.
That's
As
pretty
you're
cool.
falling.
Yeah. I'm feeling
You
it.
get something you can cash in, so I'm gonna cash in that one
Better cash in.
so that she can get 2 fresh ones.
That's
See if
God
any
of
of them are
War
good.
doing that for you.
Yeah.
War saw you tumble. Here, shuffle that.
I'll need to go church and after balls.
Um,
I really love this guy because I'm missing Olympic figure skating. Watching it live.
No, you've got to be
What?
kidding.
I can watch it later,
Jackie.
but I love it.
Yes, you do.
Like, I usually take no notice of the winter
Thank you.
or of any of the Olympics, but because of you and the booing of Vance, I've been paying a little bit of attention, and I was like, well, they must not have anything on Saturday afternoon.
Oh,
or
no,
Jackie
it's
would have said something, so.
constant. It's constant from like
Too.
Thursday for the next 2.5 weeks or whatever it is. So almost every day there's some sort of.
What'd you get?
That's not a survival roll exactly.
No.
Well, nothing useful right now, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you, though.
Proceed with the damage.
Right.
So
So
it
how much
was,
poison?
I said 2 for the fall, right? And 7 for the spike. So we're at 9. You take 26 points of poison damage.
Holy
Since you didn't make your save, unfortunately.
Wow.
That's
There's
So
poison
35
down
total.
here. What?
35 total, I guess.
The bad thing about poison is sometimes it can
Yeah,
hit you again.
is this the one time?
You do not have a poison condition.
Thank goodness.
Oh.
Yeah, because I hated that.
So yeah, you're laying down at the bottom of this pit with a spike right through your abdomen.
Oh boy.
Kind of like the
use
ghoul.
that ray of protection.
Kind of like the ghoul in Fallout when he fell in the
So you-
spike.
you just took poison damage, but you're not like actively.
Poison.
Right.
Right. At this point, needing just healing.
Okay.
Not any. Unless you slip and fall in a different spike trying to get out. But we don't want to put ideas out anymore.
No, yeah. Yep. Oh gosh. All right. So yeah.
So do we know
I
what
was thinking
triggered
a
it?
stout stick. Me stepping on the thing.
It was-
Probably.
Probably just
It's one of
crossing the
those
It was just a
threshold and
false
stepping.
fort?
pick
Yeah.
things. Yeah.
Like the ones in the other hallway.
Yeah.
Um,
How deep is this pit?
It is 10 feet.
Oh,
Okay. We have rope to get that out, to get you out of it.
Okay.
And
I
I'm
mean, I
gonna-
can pretty much
Oh,
reach
no, I
the.
can't.
I can reach the.
oh, you can't?
Yeah, because I'm.
Oh, good. So I'm gonna
6 foot something. Oh, maybe I can't. I thought I was thinking 7 feet tall.
I'm
when I
gonna touch your hand and do some cure points.
No, you probably, especially if you like jump. But
I don't
I'm
want to
thinking
jump with the.
like with a,
spikes.
you're right. You're like have all this serious injury.
Before you start trying to parkour your way up, hold
Yeah.
on.
Parkour.
I balance on the tips of the
And
poison.
get 22 back.
Holy crap! You're really good at this, Callie.
Wow.
I got the
Man,
max
I
you
feel
can
so
get,
much
which
better.
is 2d8 plus 6, so you get the
Nice.
max.
Wow. Great timing there.
And then I use a cantrip to give you, since you're in the lead, to give you resistance for poison in case
In case I take another.
So if you do, you can at least reduce it by 1d4.
Nice. You know
If it
what?
happens again.
I have javelins. I don't want to not have my sword ready, but can I use a javelin to, like the butt of the javelin to kind of poke the floor ahead of me?
You
Like
can.
I wonder if it's weight.
Yeah. Oh,
Has
I
to
could
be a
lean
certain
on it. Or we could just have one of the light. Okay, all right. I don't.
Although, how are we going to get across this pit?
I don't. Well, maybe that's what I was thinking. If I was tall enough, I could like pass you over it. Um,
Just step on your head.
right. Exactly.
Like a lily pad.
Nimbly walk along my arms.
Like you
maybe,
stand
or
up
something.
and then you just
Yeah.
like.
Right. Yes.
So,
And then I wondered. Okay, we use a rope and I climb up. Is that fine?
Yes.
Okay, good. So just an idea, guys. What if we tied a rope to one of the less hefty members, and then you went first, and if there was a pit, you know, the rope would also be tied to me, so you wouldn't fall down all the way. You just, you know, fall down a little bit.
You can do that.
we can do that.
So
I have a new ring that
Hey,
allows
Laura.
me to jump. Take a big jump.
Can you do a big jump as you're actually falling, though?
And does that ring fire too? Oh wait, no, that was a birthday present or Christmas present.
Oh, that was your gift.
I'm just thinking, wait, I'm in the doorway. I can jump across them.
Well, what if there's another pit?
They would do that.
That would be a terrible DM that would do something like that.
That would be double whammy.
We look at you. Accusingly.
Like I need a bigger shield.
So with your ring, I mean, you could easily jump across. Did you crawl out on the far side of the pit or the entryway side?
Well, the rope that they lowered to me is
On their side. So.
unfortunately, I mean, just logistically, I think about half the time.
What?
I said I've been kind of trying to ask something, but it didn't sound like y'all could hear me. So I was
Oh,
maybe I could play a horn.
Aaron told us to
Y'all hear
ignore
me?
you, so sorry. What was your question?
So my question was going to be, so I was trying to get an idea from behind what things kind of look like. So for me, obviously, you know, Taylor just went down into the trap,
and
but
said,
did she climb back up on our side of the hallway? Did she climb up on the inside of the room?
On the side that everyone is on.
Basically
Okay,
in the
so-
doorway.
Yeah.
On the other side of the trap. Gotcha. So
So we're still
yeah,
in the
as Phaelor, well, what do y'all think would happen if so we opened the door, and when she stepped in, the trap opened. Is that correct?
Yeah.
When she, yes, the weight of her foot caused the trap door to open up.
Would y'all want to try and see if we close the door, if it resets the trap? Because somebody has to come this way. Maybe we need to pull, since the door opened both ways, maybe we need to pull the door towards us
You can
and
also,
see if the door locked.
from your experience with the other trap pits in the entryway to this place, you know that you can wedge something in to secure the trapdoor so that it won't, so that it either stay open or stay shut.
and if we pull the door the other way, then maybe the block that we're all standing on will become a pit. So maybe we don't want to do that. Like we could bring it back flush, but you know, just to see if the floor resets, then we could wedge a coin there.
It might take a little bit more than a coin, but
I was just thinking gold. I was like, what do we have that we can leave behind? Gold coin. So a couple of gold coins.
Well, gold's a really soft metal. I don't know if that would be strong
Oh,
enough.
so now you want the laws of physics.
Hmm. I have a mace that I don't use. Is that to wedge into something?
I mean, I use it for like Christmas pies.
I still have one dagger left.
I don't
One.
I don't use. I have a mace. I don't use it. I don't mind.
There
And-
are
and I've
plenty
got-
of materials around.
Oh.
You could go back and get parts of the skeleton. You could break up.
No, Lee, that's where Jen
No.
can find us.
We could break up one of the pews
Don't mess up
just
our
for the
tableau.
wood planks. The
Oh, we
railing,
have
the
the-
chair,
Candelabra doodads.
Yeah.
the candelabra doodads. So yeah,
Yeah.
there are plenty of things you could use to wedge it. One thing you know, the trap does not reset when the door is
Okay.
reshut. And you notice that the door has a lot of play. It's just very easy to open and swing it. Yes.
Is it like 10 foot across?
Yes.
That pit? Okay. Do we want to get some planks? Make a footbridge?
Like a pew plank.
You can
Yeah.
do that.
Right. I go up first.
You
First, I
can-
look at the wall to see if I can break
that
off some rock that we can use to jam the thing. Just because that's the thing that Tara would do. And then I go up and I just
Make a strength check.
Okay. $18.
Not enough to break the stone of the wall. Unfortunately.
Just check.
Yeah.
All right. So I go up and start breaking up a pew.
Which one?
And I look, well, not the poison one, the gold one.
Okay.
One of the gold ones.
Okay.
And I kind of whisper sorry towards the altar area because I feel a little bad about messing up their seating area.
The temple, the consecration.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you easily get a plank from the pew
I
and
want to.
bring 2 planks from the pew and put it over the length of the trap, the pit.
Good.
Are you putting it in the middle, off to one side? Are you arranging the?
I really feel like we should be
plank.
the wall.
I don't know, pokey things can come out of walls too, but
Oh.
yeah, a wall is good because then people can, touch it as they go in case they feel nervous.
No, you have a point about
the
the
pokey
walls being
pokies.
trapped.
Yeah. All right.
So probably in the middle.
And then as we're going across, that we can use the second one to go over the innocent-looking slab to the next door, just in case.
I was debating whether I was going to get
Oh.
particular about a 10-foot long plank of wood is going to
It
have
would
a
have to
lot
be
of
longer.
give. So if you walk across it, it's going to bow in the middle and should you support it. But you know what? It's a fantasy game. Movies, they do this all the
Also,
time.
I
so
feel like church pews are like really substantial.
Yeah, they're pretty
would
solid
use,
wood.
They'd use the good wood.
They're oak.
Yeah.
Oakwood. What? No. So yeah, so you plank it, and everyone walks across safely and makes it to the other side of the pit.
And Taylor starts rapping, and you guys are like, what?
Nice.
And
Invented a new
he's like,
musical
yeah,
genre.
you've heard of two-pack, I'm two-plank.
Two plank.
Because he thinks that's funny.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's,
And then-
that's
and then-
canon now. That's your name. Is
And
two plank.
Callie, I am immediately, I'm like, I regret wasting this first one.
So I get the other plank, after we cross the blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Yeah. So we just do the one plank, another plank, one plank.
Okay.
Just in case.
All right. You're at the next door.
What's that
And
door?
traps.
Same. Virtually identical to the previous door, and you
Does it also
would
look like a
guess
swinger?
that it swings both ways.
Okay.
And yeah,
Woohoo!
what do you do?
Good news.
I'll make a perception check.
I rolled an 8 on my perception.
Oh,
So you feel confident that this is
Things are
you're
great.
done with the traps from here on out. No more traps.
I've got a 14.
14. Okay.
Don't worry, guys. We got this.
I got 3. I got wrong.
What was that roll for, Tony?
Oh, I was rolling perception as well since we were there.
All right. You don't, at least on this side of the door, don't detect any tomfoolery or shenanigans.
Okay.
Seems to be trap
Do we
free.
want to push through or like pull it towards us?
It would be, since we have a plank on the floor that we're standing on, I think it'd be hard to, what's the clearance under the door? Can we pull it towards us?
Oh.
The clearance under
Yeah,
the
since
door.
we're standing on a plank.
No, you're not. You're on
We
the
are.
far side. You're standing
We
on
have
solid
2
ground.
planks. We have one across the pit and the second one across the innocent seeming floor.
I mean, we laid the plank on the floor
So
just in
that we're
case
always,
it's a trap.
so that we're always on a plank, and then we'll drag the other plank forward and put it on the next bit of
Got you. Okay. Are you gonna check to see if this is also a pit just by stepping on it with a foot while you're standing on the plank?
I'll tap it to see if it's.
I'll wait until everybody else is someplace safe, maybe.
Okay, so I guess since we're doing plank on plank on plank,
Nothing worse than plank on plank crime.
so we're gonna like push that door like inwards
Yeah.
to the next room, and then take the
Yeah.
plank behind us. And
I don't really want to test the floor in case it's a pressure sensitive, like arrows from the wall. So I don't see a need to set off a trap. Just, just in case.
Whatever you like. All right.
That's as far forward as Taylor can think.
Okay. So do you push the door open?
Yep.
All right. The door
Is it
opens
lions?
up again.
I bet
Opens
it's
up
lions.
easily. Opens up into another identical 20 by 10 foot hallway with a door at the end.
All right.
It's going up.
We I know there's a name for what what we're doing with
Oh,
the
yeah.
flanks. There's a name for it I can't think of, but we slide the first one back over and across, and I step on it with 1 foot to see if anything happens.
Yes, there is in fact a trap on the other side of it,
Okay.
and
So is
10-foot
it,
deep
is it a
pit with
pit?
spikes at the bottom.
Nice. All right. So I go across, we all get onto that plank, and then you guys, move the first plank or the last plank up, and we put it over the other piece of floor. And we just keep on doing that.
All right,
We're snowshoeing it. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of to call
you make it across safely.
it.
I'm
Yay!
percepting for traps, and I rolled a 14
Okay,
for that door that we're in front of.
seems okay.
Okay.
I
You don't-
open
you
the
don't-
door.
Notice any traps? The door again
Thumbs up.
opens similarly to the previous two. Very,
Okay.
very lots of give. It kind of wants to open up, and you push it inward.
Yep.
This time you see the hallway continues down about 40 feet and then turns to the north, to Tayor's right.
Okay. Does the floor look
And no more doors that you can see from where you're standing.
okay? Does the floor look more like the pit area or solid?
Floor looks identical to the rest of the hallway behind you that you've already traveled.
All right. So we keep schlepping forward with our
Doing the plank.
planks. Yeah.
All right. Done.
Planking.
Holding our plank. We got wicked abs at this point.
All right.
Planky, planky, plank, plank. And then what's around the corner?
Fourth hallway. Ooh.
Long.
Long hallway.
So you see,
Ooh,
Wow.
do we want to like well yeah, but also like chuck something down the hallway to see if we like set something.
Yeah.
You know
hot
what I
dog.
mean?
throw a rock, that kind of thing.
You've got an extra one. Sorry.
If I
That's-
could detach it, I would.
Right.
This accessory doesn't come. That's detachable. And I really
Is Callie like walking weird? Like, where's this supposed to go?
The hallway continues to the north beyond the range of your light and vision. Don't see anything. The walls are unadorned. There's no
Seems like a
mosaic
utility.
paths.
Seems like a utility hall, like not just meant for decoration or main usage.
Oh yeah, there's no.
It's just a access tunnel.
They don't have the exit signs lit. This is a hazard. All right.
I don't like this music, Alex. What are you doing to us?
Maybe Flash Gordon is going to be here soon. Oh,
You see?
no. Hey, you guys feel anything about the walls? Is there maybe a spidey door around here or anything on this little stretch?
I mean, would it be a perception to see if we can detect, like, oh, this might be a false wall or something?
You could check in your immediate area, the 5 feet around you.
Okay, we'll check it. At least check in the square. I'm gonna try.
I got a 10 for my perception.
We'll keep flanking down the hallway, and you guys can check for hidden doors and traps and things.
So it's my understanding that you are moving the planks with you as you proceed down the hallway, moving it every 10 feet. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't want to move that.
Are you also checking, making perception checks every square as you proceed to the north, or?
Yeah, I think we're pretty paranoid at this point. We need to.
So in the first square, I rolled a 13. Do I notice anything?
No.
Okay.
And I will say that you proceed down. We don't need to roll for every single square. I know that you're checking every square. So, what, Tony?
I was gonna say my passive perception is 18.
Oh,
Okay.
look at you.
As you reach that spot in the hallway, you do notice up ahead at the
Actually,
very
my
edge,
passive perception is 60.
at the very fringe of your vision, a door.
Right.
That the
Okay.
hallway ends at a door.
Right.
You proceed down.
Yeah, I think we just slowly, methodically, as we're kind of wanting to check, make sure there's, we're leery about this whole thing.
Yeah.
Why? No need to be leery. Everything is normal and fine. So this thick wooden door ahead of you is heavily bound with iron bands, and there are several locks keeping it shut.
So markedly different from the other doors.
Yeah, the other ones were welcome, come, and this one's saying either stay out or keep what's in there locked up. Although the locks are on this side, so that would make me feel like they're keeping something in. Curious. Don't know that I have actually my sleight of hand's better than my perception, so try to do it. I get a +2 sleight hand. What do you guys?
+1.
+4.
Oh, we'll let you do it. Maybe we can get some blessing going on here too. I don't know. Is that a freebie for you or no?
Let's see.
Maybe one of these.
Oh no, but I'll end resistance that I have going, and I will cast guidance on you, Phalar. So, you choose what skill are you gonna use?
Dexterity, sleight of hand.
Okay, yeah. So I will give you guidance for doing that dexterity check or whatever it is. You can add a d4 to your roll.
All right, let's see.
And what are you checking exactly? Just checking for traps on the door?
Well, I wanted to look at and check these locks and see if there's something I can do with manipulating. How many locks exactly?
A sleight of hand, something.
Yeah, I thought he was going to slide him to pick the lock.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I was looking in my backpack. That's all that I did. Look at it here right now.
Ooh, can you put some in my bowl, please? That's good.
No, thank you.
Yeah, just using my little nimble fingers to explore it, I guess.
What's your goal to pick the lock?
19.
You are unable. You are unable to open the lock.
Can we describe them? What do they look like? Are these key locks? Is there multiple, and the mechanism looks as normal as a key type lock?
Yes. Yes, there are several. We'll say there are 4 differently shaped key-type locks, each one holding like a mechanism locking the door shut.
Gotcha. So each 4 is 4, and each of them look independent of each other by their shape or methodology, whatever the item would be to insert to unlock. Looks like it could be different for each 4.
Correct.
I kind of turn to the team, kind of say, it looks like you almost need to have a group of people, almost consensus, to open this door, since it seems to be that there's 4 locks. Maybe each person has to be present, and each one of them have to have their methodology of locking. Just an idea.
Oh no, we ended up in a Minuteman silo. Oh no!
Everyone, turn your keys at the same time. 3, 2, 1.
It's an interesting pick. You gonna want some of this? Because not much left.
Really?
Yeah.
Build it.
You want a bowl?
No. There you go. Sorry, go.
Is there any space on the floor between the door bottom and the floor that we can get on the ground and look underneath? Does it seem to be the ability to peer into the room a little bit?
You could try. Go ahead and make a perception check for me. Ow. Hit the inside of my mouth.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Gap is not wide enough for you to be able to discern anything, but it also the space beyond looks unlit.
We want to try and blast this door open. I realize this is not a very Cali thing to say.
Well, it was a wood door, but it had iron to it, so I thought we could try to set it on fire and let the wood part burn out. That would take some time. Might not mean we can pass it, because the metal could still remain. But it might fatigue it enough that we can.
You die yet?
Nope. There are 4 locks on the door. Balar was not able to open any of them. Also unable to see underneath the door. Callie just suggested that maybe the door could just be destroyed.
Yeah, throw it in.
Okay.
But it's metal and wood. I mean, we could cut it on
wood?
fire and burn the wood part, but and maybe it would fatigue the metal enough.
What if I hit the locks with my sword?
You imagine, with a couple of, I mean, you don't want to damage your sword, but with you have mace, bludgeoning
I
would
do
be
have a
better
mace,
anyway.
Yeah.
But you imagine that given enough time, you should be able to beat the door down. What was Teddy doing?
He was playing Copy It.
Okay.
He reenacts different shows. He knows all the lines. He picks up lines like that. It's crazy. So yeah, and he calls it copy it.
So yeah,
Give him some oranges and
given enough time, you could batter the door down if you like.
okay. Okay, are you guys okay with that?
I'm at a point where I'm more okay with that than trying to find the stupid keys to unlock
Right.
this property.
Well, we'll see if you get a crit.
Do we have enough time to? I mean, depending on how long that takes, I might see if no. But could I take a short rest while that's happening? How long's a short rest?
An hour.
Oh, just 1 hour? I thought it was
Well, I don't
Hopefully it's taken
remember
that
what
long.
a short rest is.
So am I just doing a strength thing, or am I doing
Just an
actually
attack.
with the-
Yeah, just roll 20.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Yes, that's all.
Just a roll. Just we're checking to see if you get a crit.
Nope. Well, I got a 19, and isn't there something that makes
But you crit on the
19s or
19
20s?
20.
Yeah, yeah.
What's
you
the
tell me?
skill?
I don't remember. That Tayor has that gives him a crit on a 19 or 20.
Well, no, for like trying to bust down the door.
Oh, it's just hitting it. I was just having her check to see if she got a crit. More damage to do it quicker.
Oh yeah. Somebody had.
Yeah.
So what's your
That's
average
something
damage
to-
that you do, Heidi?
Maybe
Hold
it was
on.
just the Kyle among us.
Oh, look.
Had that luck where I'm 19. On a 19.
No, well, yeah, I thought that there was something that I have that makes that happen for me too. Yeah, additional. Okay, improved critical. Yes. Okay, yeah, my attack rolls with weapons and unarmed strikes can score a critical hit on a d20 or I mean a 19 or a 20. So
Ooh.
that 19 is a crit.
And you do an average of 7 points of damage with the flail. So it takes you a good, I would say at least 10 minutes to batter this door down.
Consider it done. Hair's just so delighted to be useful.
As the door falls away, you can hear sounds of confusion and distress coming from the north. A faint glow, like that of a small flame, shines in the distance. The walls of the passage ahead of you are smooth white alabaster, and the floor is highly polished, smoke gray marble.
Oh,
And
Pretty nice.
doors open.
yeah, I should have knocked. The small glow, did you say
Oh, why'd you do that?
looked like a candle? Something?
A faint glow like that of a small flame shines in the distance.
We solved your door puzzle.
Right. Hello?
I'm sorry, was this the bathroom?
Just trying to find our way out, but we need to get our parking validated first.
Yeah, right. Do you validate?
Just need the sticker.
Tara quickly looks around to see if there are any signs on the other side of the door saying, do not enter, dangerous, blah, blah, blah.
Maybe just
It's
up above you see the exit sign because we clearly came
Right.
in the staff entrance.
Gender confirmation surgery applicants only.
There is no reply.
But we heard a noise, right?
Yes.
Can you do a bird check to see if you know if there are birds nearby?
Oh my God, yes.
Bird check.
And your range is 100 feet?
Yes.
Doesn't sound very promising. The fact
You
is-
are out of range of your familiar. You're more than 100 feet away.
I share that. We've moved away from the bird.
Maybe the
Make a
bird
high enough
needs to
arcana
wait
check,
for
you might
us.
be able to still discern what direction it is.
That-
If you want, I could locate animals and
We'll do it.
learn the direction and the distance to that closest creature on the planet within 5 miles.
Does it have to be a beast?
I'm gonna
It
cast
says
guidance.
beast, plant, creature, or non-man magical plant. So beast, plant creature, or non-magical plant.
His familiar is not considered either of those.
Okay. And so what about my locate object? It says describe or name
keys.
object.
His familiar is also not an object. It's a celestial being, I believe, as when he summoned the familiar.
Right. Okay.
But good thinking though.
So I rolled a 27 Arcana.
20. Well, on a 27, he feels like he is to your southeast
So
from where
back
you
from
are.
where we just
So somewhere this direction.
came. Yeah.
Somewhere.
Back pretty close to where the temple was. Definitely that direction.
So far, the room where you felt the closest to him was the room with the 3 chests.
3 chests. All right. Yeah, we're moving away from it, but we can keep going. Do we want to go through this door
Yes.
now?
Yeah. Exactly. We came this far.
Yeah. Looks like it dead
We don't
ends
know
at the end, or
right, so we still are kind of concerned, like, where'd Jid go?
yeah. Yeah.
Other than our backing up and going all the way back out to the front, and we don't really know where Jid is, so we wouldn't know that she's at the front. But I mean, we either proceed this way or we came, right?
So you
She
proceed in?
went through the veil and didn't come back.
And we just spent all this time breaking this door down and stuff. Seems like that's what we're going to definitely move forward with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unclass fallacy. Let's keep going.
Yep, I keep on going. Forever square.
Still doing the planks?
Yeah. Might as well keep
Worked
with
so
us.
far.
Yeah, might as well keep with us anyway.
I think our paranoia is pretty high.
No.
When you reach that square,
Mine's
the
exceptionally high.
floor begins to tilt up with the hallway ahead of you tilting down, so it's basically turning into a slope.
Okay.
Make an initiative roll.
Oh.
Just
okay.
Taylor.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, 20. That's 20 plus, I don't know. Plus 2, 22.
What do you do when this begins to happen?
So I have the plank on it,
Mhm.
but all of the floor, like the whole hallway, or
Yep,
just
it's
that one
all
section?
starting to tilt. Your end's going up. The end ahead of you, 30 feet ahead, is going down. So the whole thing is like
well,
it's like turning into a ramp sliding down.
yeah.
And lost my train of thought. Oh, make a perception check.
Nine.
9?
Yeah.
Okay. What do
All
you
right. So what I'd like to do, because we've opened the door and I set the plank down, and that's when it started happening, right?
do? You opened the door and moved in 30 feet into the hallway.
Oh, we did?
Yep, this is the door. So you said you were going
Oh,
in.
okay.
And when you
Kept
reach
clicking
this
down the
spot
hallway.
is when
Okay.
the
So
floor
we're
started.
all there then, and it.
But you're in the lead, so
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
And it's 10 feet wide or 5 feet wide?
10 feet wide.
Dang. Well, I sit on I say, everybody sit down and hold on. And
You're the only person currently on a section of floor that is beginning
oh,
to
it
tilt
faces the
downward.
whole hallway.
Nope, just from where you are to the end.
Okay. Oh, in that case, I I put my arm behind me so I don't knock anybody over, and I step back,
Okay.
and then I step on the end of the plank that I was about to go out on, or
Oh.
that I have been standing on,
Okay.
and like stomp on it like a skateboard, so it pops back up, and I, hold on to it.
As you step off, the floor rises back up.
Okay, all right. And so now, in case they can't see around my massive muscles,
And
I
everyone
let-
else make perception
I let
checks
everybody
for me.
know that, hey guys, I don't know what is happening there, but as soon as I stepped foot on the plank there, the whole.
They all saw.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're all right behind you, so they saw it happen.
Your boy got 10.
10.
All right.
Double tens? Sweet.
That makes a 20.
That does. What'd you get, Tony?
Puts together, we're one confident person.
4.
A 4?
24.
24, sorry.
Per height, you guys got 20s. I mean.
Phalar, you notice that this sound and light that you heard before, the sound, something sounds off and wrong about it, like it's not real to you. And the light you discern as more of like an actual like fire or glow from an intense source of heat, almost like it would be similar to the inside of a forge, except bigger.
Ah,
And so you see that down at the end of the hallway where it was beginning to lower down.
like this is some kind of hopper thing.
Kind of. However, for you guys, you still hear the sounds of distress and stuff, and kind of a little bit of a lantern light glow down at the bottom. But for Phalar, you feel like you're kind of seeing through something that isn't really there.
So I quickly explained that to them when I'm seeing, feeling like I'm seeing and hearing.
Hey, magic people, do you have anything that, like true sight or like dispel illusion or anything like that? I can only do it with my sword,
Well, my stuff is healing based.
for which I am grateful.
I don't think I have any other spells that. Or like turning undead or something like that.
And the end of the hall, just we can't tell. It just looks like it dead ends, but it may left or right. I don't know. Far.
Right.
Um,
Affirmative.
did you guys already check to see if there's any other doors in the non-slanting section of hallway that we
You were
referred to in?
checking every 5 feet
Okay,
all the way
so
to this
where we
point.
are, there's no doors.
From where you started checking to where
Okay.
you are now, no one detected any sort of doors or alternate means of
And
access.
Baylor told us about it seeming like maybe an illusion, and that maybe this is a slide that feeds in. It's not a fun ride. You end up in a furnace of some kind.
Unless that would be fun for you, I don't want to judge.
Yeah.
What?
We don't know how heavy it has to be to make it into a slide.
At least your weight.
Oh, at least like
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's all. You only have a sample
We
size
know
of
that.
one right now,
Okay.
so you know at your weight it
Hey.
activates.
Could I have a handful of gold or something else heavy to try and see if it makes it into a slide and things slide down there?
Yeah.
Okay, so I put a chunk of gold in a stack there and see if it makes it go slidey.
Chunk of. Were they gold bars?
No, they're coins. I just make a stack of.
Probably. I'll say no. Not
Okay.
enough to.
So I give you the gold back.
Wait, I
The
see in
plank
our
would probably
party
be heavier than a
inventory
handful
we
of
have a
gold.
wedge of cheese. Do we want to sacrifice the cheese?
Is the very end
Yes.
when it went
It's like a
down?
melty cheese sandwich.
Did the very last 5 feet of the thing also go down, or did it stay flat?
The whole section of hallway.
As
was
if
going
it
down.
was on a hinge where
Yeah.
we're standing and it went boom, like drops the hallway down. Did the light change as it dropped or anything?
Not for you.
Not for me, but for Phalar.
Yeah.
Okay. And doesn't somebody have marbles? what I'd like to put something on the surface that can travel, and then put my weight on it, because if it was just the 1 foot, just kind of
Have an
put some weight
oil
there to make it go
slippery
down.
in our part inventory.
That could be slip and slide. Yes. Into the furnace.
If you believe Phalar, then I'll let you make another perception check with advantage to see through the possible illusion.
I have no reason not to. He's never. Yeah, I believe Phalar in all her womanly glory.
It's almost
You
there.
said with advantage, right? I can't
Yes.
tell. It's either a 20 or a 3, so I'm not going to count it.
I'm gonna get you a set of dice.
Oh, that one's a 20. Shite. Okay. Dad, do I need to even roll this other one?
If you rolled a 20, then no. So
Okay,
you
all right.
can see through that it is an
Okay.
illusion. You
Okay.
can see now the true nature of the hallway ends there at some sort of pit, that there is some sort of
Burny,
intense
burny hot.
glow from
Yeah.
similar to a forge but
Okay.
bigger, and the sound is now
You
gone for
know-
you.
Phalar, you can produce water, right?
I can't produce water. I can't control water.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Everyone make water quick.
We can
All
all
right.
produce
I
water.
was gonna say,
Pull it out, everybody pee in a
if
pile.
yeah, you guys might have a hard.
Huh?
You can help me. So I put my foot on there to make it slant and literally piss in the hallway to see if it runs down there and then makes a cloud of stinky steam. Just because I want to.
30.
I whip out my dong and I pee.
Yeah.
Because that's what guys
Because
do.
why not?
It's because you can.
Right. Try to write my name.
Yeah.
I just like
Stinky
try to do it in
Steve
my
is going to be the
hands.
worst thing that I've got here today.
What's that, Tony?
So it's
I said Stinky Steve. Pete is going to be the worst thing that I hear today, I'm sure.
it's awkward because you're kind of having to stand with 1 foot on solid, 1 foot on ramp, but have your weight be enough to activate,
Right,
but also
but
not
not
too
falling,
much
yeah.
because you don't want to slide in
Yeah.
while peeing.
I
So
am a man of many
give
talents.
me an acrobatics check.
Can do.
You don't know all his skills.
Guidance.
I have
add
a
D4.
lot of.
I mean, is that
17,
really
18, 19.
sometimes an
Callie's
acrobatic
giving you
check?
22.
pee guidance.
Oh, plus 4.
Add
So
a D4.
I would add the 2, so 24.
Somehow you manage to accomplish.
Yep, a mighty stream issues forth. Pardon me, guys.
Due to the unevenness of the floor, you know what? We'll just say yes. Parts of it eventually you have to pee enough to
Yeah, I
where
don't know what the
there's
actual
enough
slope
fluid
is, but yeah.
for it to run, and it does eventually run down towards the end, and you do hear some hissing type of stuff as
It went
and,
from piss to.
and steam rising up at the end.
All right, I am gratified. I don't think we want to go down that way, guys.
So we had to stop, kind of think like, what are we following? It's like everything here, our path heading back here has been nothing but trying to kill us.
Yeah.
It's like a fun. Why would we have these different doors and locks through this fun house and illusions? Yeah, Baylor's just kind of going like, what do we actually hunt down through here? Because it's done nothing but try to kill us.
Now, I
Maybe we
think
need
the
to go-
point is to like do
Alright.
everything you can to not die, and
Yeah.
then you beat our murder puzzle. Okay, we'll
Yeah.
let you go home now.
But do we think that Jen would have come this way? She would have triggered the trap, at least, that we would have been across and seen. Obviously, this tends to end in a flame unless she's down there burning.
Oh, we think
Are
Jen's
we
down
looking
here?
for Jen?
We don't know.
I don't
where she
know.
is. We
Yeah,
just
I was gonna
know-
say we have no idea where Jen is. We're just exploring.
Right. So I'm just gonna ask it, guys, what are we actually moving through right now for? Do we need to go back and see if we can find Jen? Do we feel like we've moved through this enough without dying? We've kind of got, we've beaten it so far, but
Do any
don't
of
see-
you have Misty Step? Because I do feel like No, you don't have, nobody has Misty Step? That's a
I
bummer.
Let me
Okay.
check.
I know.
I just gonna make sure we look at that last level up because Misty Step is coming. I just can't
Oh,
remember if it
gotcha.
already came.
Misty Step, I think, is 30 feet away or something.
I've made
It
change
I can't-
depends.
I can't
Yeah,
jump 30.
unlimited.
Oh, wait, sorry. I think Phalar's saying, are you saying that you have it?
No, I don't, but
You
I
do
can
not.
jump 30 feet.
Yeah. Well, what I'd like to do, just because I think that Callie is onto something with it's when it's hard to move forward, then the reward for being able to move forward might be greater.
Fast
Or
and
we're
fast.
just dumb. But
Like from my character's point of view, I think at this point it's like, okay, we can backtrack, but like
that doesn't,
we're still gonna be trapped here.
and we haven't
So,
solved the puzzle.
If we're still stuck here, I'd rather be going forward than going back.
I agree. So I'd like to either
But that's just me.
tie
So-
somebody to rope, activate the slide, because I don't know if your guys' weight activates the slide, but it might or might not.
Right.
Anyway, lower somebody down towards the hungry furnace and see if is a hallway there, like is there some kind of landing in a furnace? So if you're going fast, you'll end up burning. And if you can make it down to the landing, you can go a different way. Just to sort of check things out down there.
Okay.
And if there was somebody who had Misty Step, they could just slide down and then poof, make themselves be back up.
But I
before they
have
go
the
into
ability to
flame.
jump, so I could
Can
go
you
down.
do that when you're, you know?
Well, if I've got a
hurtling
rope,
towards-
if I got a rope
Oh,
on me,
yeah,
and you're kind of letting me just
Yeah.
walk down,
yeah. If something.
then so I don't get out of. If I
Gotcha.
slip and start to slide, you've got me. But then if
Okay.
I need to get out quick, I could jump.
Okay, that sounds reasonable if you're willing.
Yeah.
And just as a reminder, you didn't start checking every single section of floor for anything weird until you pass this corner. So this whole hallway is unchecked, basically. You were looking for traps.
For side doors.
You also recall that one of the pits in the entrance, there was actually an exit in the pit. You did not check either one of these pits. And you didn't even open
Oh,
that
to see
pit
if there were
up,
doors
so
in the
Yeah, that's how
bottom?
we got into this.
It was a secret
Anyway,
door
was
at
a
the bottom
door
of
at the bottom of the pit,
Yeah.
the really
Oh.
deep one.
So there are places that you have not yet checked that you've already passed.
Okay.
Just so you know. You guys ready to eat? You want some chili?
Sure. How do you want to do? Can we bring it out for eating, or do you
Guess I
want
have
to have it in there? What?
I guess I have to bring it out.
If you guys want to check traps while because I have to grate the cheese. Since I wasn't feeling good this morning, I didn't do as much prep. No, I'm sorry. Or I could just bring the cheese out here, or what would you like?
I don't know. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna break for food.
Okay. Oh, the doggy says, what about me?
No food for you. Still early for your dinner. All right, so hallway, pendulum, fire. Where would you guys like to go? What would you like to do?
So should we have him snake down the hall? Wait, no, we peed down it.
Is it Nesbin? We're trying to rope around Nesbin.
Sorry about the pee.
And then you have use of a jump spell or something.
I have a ring that gives me the jump spell.
You can use if needed.
Yes, to get out of there quick. So they're gonna tie it around my waist to let me just kind of walk down it. Hopefully,
Or
I can just
slide.
walk down it. But if I slide, they've got the rope to stop me from sliding.
Ultimately, what you discover by doing this is that it leads. The intention is that the hallway descends enough to where it basically just becomes a slippery slope. You know how those are, those slippery slopes, which sends anyone on the ramp into a pit of molten lava.
Oh, fun little thing you
We-
picked up
So
for
as soon
us.
as I realize that that is the inevitable end and there's no additional exits down there,
Yeah, it's
I will
like
stop.
in the Toy Story 3 when all the toys are
being
heading down
melted
towards the lava in the middle and they're all holding hands and like that.
So yeah, as soon as I realize like there's nowhere else to go but to badness, then I'll stop and say, all right, nothing down here to see. So I'll turn around and start climbing back up out,
Okay.
and then
You are able to do so easily.
I will elaborate what I saw.
Well, guess we're not going that way.
Basically certain death. Like that way.
So that was interesting.
Yep.
What the purpose of that is? I guess it heats this place. I don't know. Or it's just a way to get rid of your enemies quick.
It's just for ambiance.
It's just for curious people.
Yeah.
Too curious people.
I guess. So
I'm only getting this for
Like-
the foil.
he's
Okay.
going down this hallway / death chute.
Right.
And it's only just like the only thing is you go down and eventually you end in lava. There's no like.
Not,
Landing
he saw no
hard.
other points
Okay.
of
I know if you like use your jump spell or you Super Mario it, there's like a little ledge you can jump onto. And, like go in
A
a
block with a
hallway.
question mark on it.
Secret keys.
Yeah, you like hit a thing and you get a power up, and then you can like leap up to a ledge.
Oh, it's a red flower.
Okay. Well, this sucks.
I gave him some cheese on the.
Okay, I was like, he's into something, is that okay? I just knew you had chocolate. I was like,
Oh, right. No, I'm not giving that to the dog.
Let's make sure that didn't slip.
I didn't want to backtrack, but
Yeah.
I don't
guess
see another
we-
option other than check the pits along the way
Yeah.
that we haven't checked out.
we can. What was it? Check for hidden doors or something
Mm-hmm.
Doors in the
in
wall.
this
Block
corridor.
by block. Can
Backtrack.
they just do a bunch of rolls and tell you that's what they're doing? So we don't have to.
You can do one group perception roll, as long as two of you succeed.
Okay.
We need Tony.
Perception A. Tony, are you there?
Rolling
What's the?
a 1.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh, what is it? Tens. I just get tens today.
11.
3.
Does that mean we have to check every door now?
Well, no, we don't know the shit.
It means we just don't even know. We don't know what we don't know.
For me to get the highest perception, that's really bad. Oh yeah, good thinking.
Well, you spend a good 30 minutes checking the whole length of the hallway. The southern portion of the hallway, and you discover nothing. You can continue searching, or you can move to a different section of this complex view.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, which area are we in right now? Or right, oh, just.
Searching that hallway. That's the only one that you haven't.
And these
So you're like
searching
searching
again.
the pits, and that's what I'm saying. You can
Okay.
continue
Yeah.
looking. The
Okay.
difficulty class will be a little bit higher, so it'll be a little bit
What-
harder.
What if I lower a willing, diminutive stature into a pit?
That's part of what you're doing. Yeah, you're
Okay.
checking the pits.
All right. All right, I'm rolling
So
for
you're continuing
lowering a
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
All right, everyone make another perception check.
14.
Okay. You can guidance if you want.
8.
Well, I already
Oh.
got a 14, so
I
maybe.
did. I also got a 14.
11 now.
11. You decide after another length of time searching to no avail, you decide that you are tired. It's been a long day since your arrival. You have not yet had a long rest. So you decide that it might behoove you to go ahead and take 8 hours to get some sleep, get some food in you, rejuvenate your spells, your energy. Where would you like to take that long rest? And are you taking any precautions to secure your area for safety? Or your
I
long
think we'd
rest?
take turns.
Do it in the hallway, or you want to go back to the temple?
Well, maybe we should go back to the temple because of Jen. We don't know
In case
where
still
she is.
Oh, okay. So just go back to.
That, where the
Okay.
pews are.
We could use the pews to lay down on.
Yeah.
beds.
The ones I didn't break.
Like, we backtrack, we go back through in the temple. Is there a way to, like, heal it off again?
Oh, like to
Yeah.
Well, this is connected by a short little area where that block went down. And then you have the exit tunnel up there. Other than that,
And then
that's
the
the only 2
Misty.
points.
Oh,
well, and then the misty area. We don't know.
Which only leads to this 10-foot by 10-foot room.
Obviously not, because Jen went through it and ended up.
A third time, yeah. No one else went through 3 times.
Right, but what if something can come in from there?
we don't know.
We don't.
But
There's
in this
something-
place, it seems like things could just materialize anywhere.
That's true. This is the god of chaos, so
I know I'm not super down, so I would definitely take, like, a first watch. But
I have nothing to attune
Other
now.
people.
So
Well,
Oh,
but there's only 4 of us currently, so we might have to be on solo watches.
yeah, I think that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can take turns.
All right, everyone mark a long rest for yourselves.
Okay.
I don't know what you're eating over there, puppy, but it must be
Well, I
good.
gave him a little bit of the cheese.
Good teddy bear. Why are you a teddy? Oh, why are you a teddy bear? Ooh. And you successfully rest for the full 8 hours without incident or interruption.
Skeleton didn't come to life, or,
Nope.
and we don't see any sign that Jen has come back and disturbed anything or
Not
gone for us.
or the hologram.
because if we're backtracking and we go back through, like, that entrance at the top of the
Like the temple kind of thing.
yeah, and then we follow that, that's gonna, that
Take
Bring
us
us
back
to
to
that long
to the main
hallway.
hallway.
the main hall with the room with the 3 chests.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are there any hidden doors, like, are there any exits from that we haven't explored yet?
Your price is going to be time.
Oh, no.
But you do.
You just had us take a long rest.
Uh-huh.
That's a long
We haven't
time.
we haven't checked the rows 3 and 4 of the pews. So if we're leaving the temple,
Yes,
we may
that's
want
true.
to do
Let's
that
flip
before
the-
we go.
yeah. Like everybody grab a pew top and
Three,
we'll go
two,
3, 2,
one.
1, flip, and then we'll run out of the room just in case it's something terrible.
Oh, you're tricking the other pews.
Yep.
Is that what you said?
Yep.
The pews, the third and fourth rows also contain coin.
Of what denomination?
The third row from the south contains 3,000 coins in each pew. Electrum. 3,000 electrum pieces.
3,000.
I'm not
So
quite sure
that's-
how to help you with that.
What?
Okay, thank you.
So that's 6,000 total.
6,000 electrum.
What do they call it?
Electrum? ELEC.
Okay.
And then the back pair of pews has 4,000 silver in each pew. So 8,000 silver.
Whoa.
So 8,000 silver, 6,000 electrum, 2,000 gold, or 4,000.
Lots.
We should just focus on the electrum.
Right.
Leave the silver.
Yeah.
Let me do the quick math. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we always give an extra for the group, right?
Right.
6 divided by 6.
Okay. Yep.
All right, so then
It's
that's
all going to be, I would just lump it all together. It's all going to be in the bag of holding anyway. No one can carry 1,000 gold pieces.
no, I
per
understand
person.
that, but as far as like if someone's trying to save up and buy something, like as a mage, my stuff's very expensive to buy, so I'm like trying to save up to buy spells, to buy a whole backup to my book in case I lose it. So I'm trying to save up, or she might want to use her money, and then the group funds to me is either common, housing or
Yeah.
food
A
or
cart, a wagon,
or
whatever.
wag, something like that.
Whatever we.
Well, let's just make it
Shit.
easy.
Because
And we'll say,
that's 1,000 electrum each, if that's easy.
Nice.
we'll say Saccio. 8,000 silver, 6,000 electrum. So we'll just say 2, 4, 5, 6, 7,800 gold pieces in total.
Okay, it's all converted to gold then, basically.
Yep.
Okay. So that would be divided by 6. 1,300 gold apiece.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, unless we die down here. Minor details.
I may be dead, but at least I'm rich. At the cost of time and food, go ahead and mark off fraction. Whatever food stores that you have on your person. Mark off, we'll say, anyone running low or out?
I have 7.
I have used my last.
Can
I
I
still have 4.
can I give you some?
Probably.
Distribute? Okay. So I can give you. I can give you 3, 4. I give you 3. Yeah,
3.
I give you 3.
Way back then. Okay. Thank you.
After several days thinking that you might end up going a little army, you even make your way back to the entrance to the place, where you do find evidence that Jen or someone of her size may have been there. but for some reason it looks like bare feet. You have like footprints in the dust. Toes, not wearing boots or
Hmm.
don't know where she is.
Can our woodsmith track anything?
He can only track beasts or objects or
I mean,
um,
our animals.
or plants. Not PCs aren't considered beasts. Beasts are a separate classification.
Okay.
But you do eventually find a hidden passageway that had eluded you for hours and hours and hours, repeated searches. But finally, this third pit right here, you find a secret door at the bottom of it.
Oh.
After checking it another time and another time and another time and another time, but you finally found it, and un momento por favor, leads to a 10-foot wide, 10-foot long tunnel going to the south.
So you like a trap door in the floor, and we drop down in.
Un momento. Bookmark. And we do that. And okay. The tunnel is actually 5 feet wide, so it's a little bit narrower, but it goes about 10 feet to the south, where it comes out to a set of stairs. Going down, it goes roughly 30 feet to the south and then turns to the right, turns to the west.
Are we going to assume our same marching order that we did previously?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
And plank along and look for more hatches.
You're proceeding to the south. Standard marching order.
Yep.
Yes.
Could we do like another group perception for like checking for
That's
hidden passages and what have you? Or secret doors in the walls?
You proceed to the south, where you can see that the hallway beyond that leads west is a set of 10-foot long flight of stairs, also going down to a lower level that goes about 40 feet. You notice that the corridor that extends past the bottom of the steps is slightly cloudy, like a
cloudy.
low-lying mist at the bottom of the stairs, filling that lower state.
So much that we kind of can't see our feet. Like it's.
Well, you're not down there yet. You're up above, looking down at it.
Do you hear Jackie's question?
No, I didn't. Sorry. What was your question?
Oh, a group perception check while we're up on this higher part of lurking or looking for like any other hidden doors.
If you like to, sure.
Okay.
Go for it. It's almost as if you're expecting there to be secret doors in this place.
Okay.
18.
16.
13.
Finally, we're all on
Finally
the same
above the
page.
tens.
Yeah.
What'd you get, Tim?
18 is Fiddler.
18. So 2 of you succeeded. And you do find a secret door located here on this wall.
Okay.
However, you are unable to discover any means of opening.
It's rock. Take it. Like,
Yeah, like a stone.
It's a stone rock wall.
Yeah. Yep, sure is.
Burn it. Long time to try and chisel. Maybe it's a mental note and come back to it, or
Yeah.
maybe we pop out somewhere else
Yeah.
later from there.
Oh
Is-
wait, do you
yeah,
want to do a
is-
bird check?
Yeah.
What's the skill check you have to do to see the effect?
They just have to be within 100 feet.
No, I thought there was something you could roll to face so you could get a more precise read on what direction.
If there's
If
Arcana.
If they're near it, yeah.
Arcana.
I will give
You are more than 100 feet away from
Okay.
I'll give you guidance for that.
While
So-
you were resting in the temple, you were within 100 feet. So you got to experience his gloominess as they're waiting for you.
starving. I don't know,
Sorry.
celestial
Must be nice to be able to rest and rejuvenate.
maybe. Right? At least you're safe and dry and warm. So we mark the wall with chalk that there's a door here.
Okay.
And then mosey on. And do we check again for the next section of hallway?
That group check was for this,
The
let's
whole
say that
everything.
this section
Okay.
before the next set of stairs going down into
Okay.
the
And then
into the cloudy area.
can we, from where we are, like sort of at the top of that set of stairs,
Hmm?
where does it seem like the mistiness or the cloudiness like begins?
Like at the base of the stairs.
Can
at
we
the bottom.
see
If
the?
you went down the stairs, you would
Okay.
enter into.
Okay.
So okay. Right. Does it smell like anything so far? Yeah, checking, yeah.
Wonder, is there, oh no,
Go ahead and make a perception check.
is there some kind of skill check that us magic users could do to like see if we can determine the nature of this mist or fog or
Make an
whatever?
Arcana check. And Heidi, a
Mhm.
perception check.
What the hell was that?
Oh, like an ice ball.
It did. Oh, I went, didn't.
Oh.
Yeah.
From the yeah.
This one roll.
Oh, man, why can't it be like the
27. In Arcana.
Wow.
Plus 10.
Oh.
Yeah, so I definitely can.
Oh my god!
Plus 6 strength.
10!
Oh my god, you're 10. So average.
Man.
Yeah, that would be my guess. It's all very
Yeah.
drippy, water drippy.
You got like a bajillion.
27.
And what did you get in your perception?
13.
You can't smell it from here.
Okay.
And you're not getting any sense of. You don't think the gas is magically created?
Like a natural substance.
Well, not natural, but it's more mechanical rather than magical.
That's
That makes
not.
sense.
Does it feel humid here?
No, it's all pretty dry.
I wonder if it's.
What's it a mist of? Yeah.
It's more like gas than it is mist. Not like
So like methane, it's a heavier gas.
possibly. Yeah, something like that.
So I explained that I don't think it's a magically created gas, though. It's something of more of the physical world.
All right. And did you, Holly, did you have a way to transfer resistance to?
I can move it
poison
from,
rats?
I mean, I can touch a willing creature,
Oh,
choose
yeah.
a damage type,
Okay.
and if they get that damage type, they can reduce it by.
I'm gonna get a little closer to it and like sniff it and then maybe put a boot in it and see
Like
what
going
happens.
into it and smelling it.
Well, no, I'm gonna get close to it and smell it.
You did that already. The first.
Oh,
I assume that
did it
your
from the
first
top of the
perception check,
steps, but okay.
that you
all right.
got within enough range to be able to smell it without actually going into it.
And I also want to fan it to see if that makes it move or if
It
it
does.
stays.
It doesn't.
Right, and I put my boot in. Does anything happen?
How many toes did you start off with?
In my pouch puncture on my foot.
Nothing happens to your foot.
Okay.
Do you want to introduce fire to it so you can burn it off?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. I step back out of it and then lower my torch to it.
Okay.
Anything happen? I blow up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say.
Hey, Lord.
It's not blessed with an overabundance of smoke.
It does not appear to be flammable.
And as
So-
I go down, like, how tall is the mist if I'm standing on the floor?
It fills the entire hallway,
Oh.
floor to ceiling.
Oh.
It's not. I thought it was ankle deep.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Can we see? We can't see through the mist. How far into the mist can we see?
Just a few feet. It is obscured, thick enough to obscure vision.
I may come to regret this question, but can anyone generate wind?
A mighty wind.
Do not
Well,
have
what I-
any spells that would do that effect.
What have you got, Fedor?
So what I can do is, based on whenever we took our rest, I re-studied a spell and chose an air bubble spell based on the fact that we've had a gas trap on.
Nice.
So I did actually swap a spell before all of this, which is just crazy. But I was like, well, I don't know, I can swap a spell, so what would I take out? And I was like, I think I'm going to do air bubble. So it says you create a spectral globe around the head of a willing creature you can see within range. The globe is filled with fresh air that lasts until the spell ends. The spell duration is 24 hours.
Oh, wow.
It says, if the creature has more than one head, the globe of air appears around only one of its heads, which is all it needs to actually stop from suffocating. So I could put a globe of air around somebody's. You put something in it, nothing happened to that item, so it may be safe for our bodies, but maybe not safe to breathe.
Right.
I could put a globe of air around somebody to walk in and check it out.
Okay. That's a cool thing.
You'll basically be walking around like Sandy Cheeks for a little while.
Who would be the best person?
I mean, I can best resist, I'm good at not dying completely. So maybe me or somebody smarter might be a good idea because then you can check for stuff while you're walking around the bubble. What do you think? We want.
We want to prioritize someone with like investigation or observation.
Maybe can you transfer the bubble from one person to another?
No, I could cast it again. I'd have to cast again. I don't mind casting it myself and going in if
I
you
was
want.
gonna
with
say,
my
he's
person.
actually a good
Good.
mixture.
Okay. Okay.
So let's see. It
Because
does not
Faylor
require
is a fighter, but also
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So let's
got skills.
a little bit. So air bubble does not require concentration. And I see it's just a
Okay.
buff.
So you can still do
I'm
stuff.
gonna do that. I'm gonna buff myself with my jump cantrip as well. That would allow me to jump 30 feet if there's something that I need to escape. I guess I could roll to escape and utilize that. So I think I could light touch, light of feet kind of thing, in down the space and take a look. I also have the cantrip of create fire, so I can produce flame. We know the gas doesn't ignite, so I'll produce a flame in my hand so that I can see. Be kind of ready myself, cast air bubble, and proceed down the hall.
That sounds perfect.
Okay. Searching and kind of checking. Taking.
Beyond the first 10 feet or so, after you reach the bottom of the stairs, the gas does become thicker. However, you are able to make out through the keep wanting to say mist, it's gas, that there is a door on the southern wall. And that's the only other exit that you can see.
Okay, so I'd like
other
to.
than the way you came in.
All right, I'd like to go closer and look at the door. What
Okay.
is it? Is it description?
It's a pretty standard door. Wood, iron fittings, but like many of the other doors that you've seen in the place.
Which have been magically trapped and stuff like that. So yeah, I still don't like it.
Nothing blatantly magical about the door that you can see.
How far away is Phalar from us?
He is probably, let's see, 10, 20, 30, about 35 feet.
Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I wanted to cast aid on
Oh,
the other two, but he
dang.
just was out of range.
You could, only there's some way you could send him a message to have him come back.
I shout down, like, Phalar, back your
Come
ass up.
back!
Back your ass up about 10 feet, please.
Back that ass up, Baylor.
Yeah.
All right, so Baylor pops it like it's.
He twerks his way back up the stairs.
Oh wait, backwards, back up.
That's it. It's down to him.
I mean, you are a female elf now, so it's allowed.
I think I am. I don't know what's going to happen, so I'm going to cast aid on you three, so you can add 5 hit points for maximum.
50.
Oh, 510 HP or maximum?
It says each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increases by 5 for the
Okay.
duration, which is 8 hours.
That's great.
So your hit point maximum for the next 8 hours, add 5. Because who knows what we're going to find.
I'm sure nothing scary or bad.
I don't know what you and ChatGPT have cooked up over
None
there.
of this is ChatGPT. None of this is AI.
Okay.
Okay, so I want to investigate, or using my perception to kind of analyze the door, the handle, anything that looks a little off or seems to be of any concern.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me. At disadvantage since your vision is obscured.
Well, great, since I rolled a 1 on the first one. That's
Oh,
There you go.
no.
Door looks like a door.
Okay.
You have
All right.
identified the door as being a door.
Is there any way in this door, in this space, that I could kind of nimbly, acrobatically, whatever, kind of manage myself to kind of brace for a floor opening, or
In what way?
well, kind of like
Did you
kind
bring
of
a plank?
using the two. Well, we've got our trusty. Do we have our trusty plank with us?
Yeah, you can go get the planks if you want.
It has boarded some things already. Okay.
So they hand the
So I go-
planks down to you from the top of the stairs.
Okay. To explain it to the team, guys, I mean, this is what I see. Do we want to take our chances? Try opening another door. I can plank the floor. Y'all want to proceed that way?
Sounds reasonable.
Yes.
All right, be ready for some saving. Okay, so let's go do that. I'm going to take the plank, lay it across the floor, kind of bracing across a couple spaces where I think, okay, this spans a safe kind of keep, and manipulate the latch for the door.
Okay. You open the door,
Uh-huh.
and beyond,
There's a bed and a bath.
there is a stairway leading down.
Man, fucking stairways.
And down to the bowels of the earth here.
You in the colon yet?
You're in this.
Couple of things you notice right away. First, the way is blocked by thick webbing that fills the
Oh.
area from the steps to the ceiling.
Oh, does it seem spider-like?
Does spider web seem spider-like?
Well, you said webbing. It could be nylon.
It's not nylon.
Okay.
It's pantyhose. It's pantyhose hanging from floor to ceiling. And the gas, as the door opens up, there's like a sort of a pull towards the doorway as the air gets sucked in along with the gas.
Okay.
That all kind of flows in, down through the thick webs and goes somewhere beyond. So at least visibly, it appears that the gas has all gone away through the door.
You guys want me to try to cast Firebolt on the webs
Yeah.
and burn out the
Burn 'em
webs?
off.
Burn them off?
Be ready, but yes, that sounds good.
I was looking at the riddle again.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, no, there's the part of into the solemn hall you'll come, and there's a throne that's cantied. Is that the what chair goes in that searchy bit?
I wondered about that when we first went in there. We didn't find any keyhole.
I know
But
if we
maybe.
like underneath, or is it taped to the
Yeah,
bottom?
right, yeah.
Or is it like we moved the chair and then, oh my gosh, look,
There's a
Here's
doorway
a
right here.
chute.
Yeah. Now this makes me think the spiders are coming. The tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at it. I was like, oh no, did we do enough with that chair in the church?
Maybe not.
Somebody did sit in it.
I sat in it and felt the arms, but that was it. I didn't look underneath. But there weren't really any columns in there, were there? It was just a
Don't
small
remember.
sanctuary.
I couldn't remember if there was some like in the middle or something. It was just a
No, the
tiny-
middle was just the
Oh, okay.
walkway that had the path.
Just because I figured if you find a false, you find a true. Okay, that's all the trapdoors and stuff. Okay,
What we
sorry
discovered?
for that digression.
No, what happened?
No.
Oh no, I was just wondering, like,
Did we do enough
did we
investigating?
inspect that chair or throne in the sanctuary enough to like see if there was something else that we could find?
I can
or-
knock the chair over, find a stairwell down.
Yeah, if you move it, like, oh look, there's a secret tunnel somewhere.
What part of the riddle is making you think that?
The into the column hall you'll come, and there's the throne that is key. Because that's the only room that we've been in where like there is something that resembles a throne. Yeah. So far. Other than one person sitting in it and not noticing anything. I don't recall that we did much.
Oh, I didn't.
I mean,
Well,
you
we
did
couldn't
check the
see
chair.
We
You,
did?
Yeah.
you did.
Okay,
Yeah.
'cause I checked.
Okay.
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 I don't think we found the true hall yet that has the
Okay.
iron metal.
Okay, then we can proceed with burning away the spider webs or whatever.
So you're
Right.
moving down into where the gas
I'm
furnace
just gonna,
was.
well, I'm gonna get up to the top of the stairwell. That new door he opened.
Right.
He cast Firebolt
And to do that, you'll have to enter into the area where the gas was.
just to get, I'm trying to target as best I can webs to come, trying to burn out the webs.
So it's just so we're specific
Here's
We're
something's
moving
gonna
down
happen
the
to you that we
stairs.
missed.
into this area,
Oh,
right?
yeah, he laid the planks down, correct?
Yes.
Yes, I'm walking on those planks.
You go down and target, cast your spell. The webs instantly alight. They all burn away. You note immediately that lying on the floor at the base of the stairs, these stairs going down, there is an iron mace inlaid with silver, laying on the ground. South of the mace is a modest sized room, maybe 10 by 10. I'm sorry, 20 by 20. What you can see of it is filled with rotting and decayed
Rotting and
Rotting
decayed.
decayed what?
furnishings.
Furniture.
Furniture.
All right. So I turn around, I'm like, it's clear, you know, there's a cool looking weapon down there, base of the thing. Looks like a bunch of junk furniture. Right.
Anything that looks like a throne?
We could go. I don't know,
You would have to go down
can't
the
see
stairs.
it.
I will go down.
I can't see it all. Yeah, but
How
the
far
wedge-
downstairs just until you can see into the room?
Yep. Get a good look around.
From your spot there on the stairs, you can see what looks like a solid gold couch along the back wall of the room.
A solid gold couch.
Yep.
That is a crazy material to make a couch out of. You mean like gold lame covered or something?
A skeletal figure wearing a crown on its head slowly rises from the
Oh.
couch. A booming voice seeming to emanate from the whole of the chamber demands, "Who dares to disturb the rest of Astarak?
Hi, I'm
It
Taylor.
is your death which you have found."
Do we hear that all the way out in the corridor? Where we
Yes, very much so. And everyone needs to roll
are?
a saving throw.
Alright.
Oh, it's April.
I'm just kidding.
Oh my
Roll
gosh.
initiative.
You made me nervous.
So how much sooner were you expecting us to get here?
I will speak of things after we are done.
What did we roll for?
Initiative.
Yes.
I rolled a 20, so 24.
Oh my god. Bye. Taylor's gonna be her.
16.
Heidi.
Hmm. 8.
Okay. Still better than me.
Not very good for the tank, though.
Well, isn't Phalar out front?
Yeah.
Didn't he get the air
He's a-
bubble?
He's a fighter, so.
So
That gives us all a chance to step back.
look, you've got those extra 5 HP. Don't waste them immediately. You know.
Flash them around.
Pace yourself. Okay. So it says you've left and found my tombs. Have we left?
No, that's coming from the other side of the hall.
And we
And
turn.
now you're.
There's one left there. Yeah, there's a right. So I think it should have been coming from the other direction.
All right, so first let's place some token. I hope everyone remembered what you rolled. We need. Let's see, Phalar. Then we got no. Then we got no. Then we got Callie. And then we got Nesbin. And then we got Kaor. Kaor, you're towards the front.
Yeah.
Um,
And then it's probably me because I just lit the things. I'm at the top of the stairs where Tagar's at the bottom,
Yonk.
still on the stairs.
And combat state in. And this one, put mutant into. And Phalar, what'd you get on your initiative?
Baylor, 24.
Show off. Callie, what'd you get?
5.
5. Show off. Nesbin, what'd you get?
16.
16. Taylor, what'd you get?
8.
8.
Bad guy, what'd you get?
Bad guy got a 15.
I don't know.
So obviously, since combat's initiated, he initiated combat, right? So we
Correct.
don't have time to talk. He initiated combat, right? Okay.
That is correct. So
So yeah, they started it.
they started it.
He's looking for free and secret attack stuff.
Well, I was going to talk to him, but since he initiated combat, there's no chance to talk to him. I mean,
That's what's wrong
Not
with this
the
world,
initial-
right? We just never talk. We just immediately jump into things.
I like making an ass out of you and me by assuming.
Okay, so Taylor, you're first. What do you do?
My first. I only rolled an 8.
Vayar is
I
like
don't. Why is it?
Baylor should be first.
Yeah.
it's Vayar,
That's weird.
Nesbin, bad guy.
Yeah, no, they put it in a weird order in the thing. It's like, yeah. So sorry, Phalar, you're first. What would you like to do?
Yeah, well, since he initiated combat, he did something for us to. Now, I don't see
Yeah,
a
he looks
map.
like he's starting to cast a spell.
Oh, there, now I can see a map. I didn't see stairs or hallways or nothing. Now I can. Okay. So all this time, I just thought y'all weren't looking at anything. Okay, so let me try to smooth this because I didn't know really. Okay, so we're at the top. All right, I got you. So we're at the top of the stairs. We can all see him. I'm up front or I'm down. I can try to see where I'm at.
You can see where you're at, or you can't.
Well, hang on, I gotta figure out how to scroll this page. I can zoom in and out, but it won't let me scroll. Let me just. What is the thing for? I thought it was a 2-finger. Why would it let? Hi, where'd it go? Hang on, technical difficulties. That just doesn't zoom. I don't want to zoom. I want to slide the page. What if I center on it? Let's see. What if I double click on it? No. Let's see. Okay, there is. Sorry, I don't need to play on the other.
You're good, man.
That's token move. Not doing token.
Taylor missed initiative because he was too busy trying to figure out how a pouch made of gold would have any structural integrity.
Hmm.
I guess if you're as thin as a skeleton,
That's
maybe
true.
it doesn't impact it much.
Oh, that's better. Okay, I need to right click on it unless you it holds. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. So then I'm gonna raise Cinder Watch and fire off. Oh, before I'm gonna do that, Hunter's Mark with my bonus action. I'm a Hunter's Mark them first, and then I'm going to release an arrow his way. 30-20.
Dirty 20. Dirty 20 hits.
And this is
All right.
what appears to be a skeletal figure.
Yes, wearing a crown.
And so hang on a second. So first is 11. Then with Hunter's Mark, it's going to be 4. So the first attack is 15. Magic bow.
15 damage.
Yeah, 15 damage total. Oh,
1
wait.
second.
That should have been with advantage. Sorry. Roll it again. Advantage to everyone. Okay, there we go.
You got it.
All right, second, I'm going to attack.
Arrow
Second
appears
attack.
to do as much damage as you would expect.
All right, second attack with advantage because of Vex is a 19.
19 hits.
And I'm going to take that damage. I'm going to do Hunter's Mark damage. That's 10. Hunter's Mark damage is going to be another 4. And then Colossus Slayer, because he's taken damage, he takes 1d8 from Colossus. Slayer. So 10, 14, plus 3, and then 17 for the second damage.
17.
Total of 32 damage total.
Got it.
Good show soundtrack to this encounter.
All right.
And we'll just say you had to move down to at least the same level as Taor to be able to see the creature. So you're standing there right next to Taor on the stairs.
Gotcha. That'll be the end of mine and Cinder Watch's turn.
All right.
Is Cinder Watch the name of your weapon?
It is.
Hell yeah.
All right, Nesbit, you're up.
All right. I am going to cast level 3, level 2 Witch Bolt.
Okay.
So I go to cast. It is a dirty 20.
It's
All right. So then damage is total of 20 damage.
what type of damage is it?
It is lightning damage.
Lightning. Okay. And how much was it? 20?
20.
Got it.
That's a concentration spell, so there's a constant lightning bolt between me and it.
And the creature now appears.
Do I feel like it did the damage I would have expected?
Yep.
And so from here, I'm just going to stay within visual range of it, but if I need to step to the side to let somebody else get by me, I'll let
Okay.
them.
Good. That's
Yes,
for you.
that's for me.
It is the figure's turn.
Yay!
What?
Psyching myself up.
You see that he was gesturing and he tries to take a step forward, but then something about the mace makes him recoil and step back away from it as he angrily looks up at you guys on the stairs, and instead he circles around to the side. What happens if you lose visual
Let me see.
connection with the target?
The spell ends if the target is ever outside the spell's range, which is 60 feet,
Right.
or if it has total cover from you.
It does have total cover.
It does?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
And he can't run forward to maintain.
He can't know because it's not his turn. All right, so the witch bolt, I guess, then breaks
Yes.
as the creature goes around the corner down there, and up next is Taor
Yay!
with Callie on deck.
Um, so, how much did I notice about Asarak's reaction to the mace on the floor?
You noted that he seemed, it could have been a coincidence that it could have been something else that the mace was around, but it seemed like he was reacting towards the mace and not wanting to approach it.
Okay. But Tara would already know that skeletons aren't that they aren't that susceptible to slashing damage, but bludgeoning is better, right?
That stands to reason, yes.
Okay. So
However, with a creature like this, who knows?
But generally, skeleton 101 actions.
okay, so can I go down the stairs and grab the mace off the floor and try to hit him with it?
You sure can.
That's
So
what I'd
when
like
you
to
grab
do.
the mace
Yep.
and
Does it kill me?
the mace
Turn into Asarak's ex-wife, and that's why he was staying away from it.
The ass of Asarak. I'm a donkey now.
Teor, you reach down and you pick up the mace and it begins to glow with a bright golden light.
Unfolded
Oh, nice.
laundry and
When you
dishes
pick it
in
up.
the
Okay.
dishwasher.
Does it hurt?
You hold it aloft and say, I have the power!
Amen.
I rebuke thee.
And you say you want to then move towards.
Yeah, is there any reaction from this skeleton when the glowing begins?
He continues to look very displeased.
Does it look as
The
though
whole
there's
situation.
an escape in that direction?
No, he's just in the corner of the room.
Okay. Was picking up the mace my bonus action? Like, do I have any talking left, or
Hi.
Talking of freebie?
I don't know. Seems like sometimes it.
I think a short sentence
Okay.
word is a freebie.
But not
If it's a conversation, it's a bonus action.
Wouldn't picking up the mace just be an object interaction?
It looks like, at least for 2024 rules, that utilize is an action.
Well, yeah. To
So
use
picking
the
up
mace.
the mace would be your action.
I'm not using it though. I'm just picking it up.
Yes, you're utilizing.
No, that's utilizing it means using it. That's literally what.
Are you arguing with the creators of D&D?
Yes.
No, I'm arguing with you.
But I'm not the one who wrote D&D.
Right.
You can
They
override
said
the rules.
utilize.
I can override all these rules. I can see you guys are level 20 right now, and you all are rich and famous.
Level 69!
Well, now they have to stop and turn around.
Watching something the other day and I saw gonna respond. I was like, oh no, this comment has 69 responses. I can't ruin that.
Yep. You can interact with one object or feature of the environment for free during either your move or action. For example, you can open a door during your move as you stride toward a foe.
Or pick up a mace.
If you want to interact with the second object, you need to take the utilize action. Some magic items and other special objects always require an action to use, as stated in.
Right. So picking it up is my free thing, and then hitting them with
The
it.
DM might require you to use an action for any of these activities when it needs special care or when it presents an unusual obstacle. For instance, the DM might require you to take the utilize action when you're being a bitch.
I'm sorry. I heard you say, "Am I right?" When you're right. I think that's what I heard you say.
I was reading the book. That's just what the book says. Okay, so you pick up the mace. It glows.
Yep.
You approach.
Yep.
He has the power.
Yeah, until the DM snaps it.
I'll beat a bitch.
Still dead. Want to insinuate anything with those words? Have any problems with that?
Okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
I have to have the thing in my inventory to be able to.
Just you can use your flail. Be similar as far as like the bonus you would get. Yep.
15.
You hit.
So do I use the damage from the flail? that is
Actually,
not a lot of
I
damage
will
at
roll
all.
damage.
Awesome.
When the mace strikes the skeletal figure, it makes a roaring bellow of anger, frustration, pain, and the impact staggers the figure. Do you get a second attack? Okay.
Oh, 23.
It's
All right then.
and again the second time, bring the mace around and strike it again on the other side of its head. Turns violently with the impact. Another roaring bellow. Another stagger.
I would like to use my action surge and do another 2 turns.
Okay.
You too?
I do like that. All right.
I didn't have to do anything.
All right. 19.
19 hits.
All right.
Had a plan.
Oh no. Sorry.
With this third impact, the skeletal figure withers and then disappears in a puff of dust.
Oh. Like crumbles into dust or like disappears like
Vaporize.
magician smoke and I'm gone.
It did not fall apart. It just sort of disappeared
Was there
into dust as the mace impact
any remnants?
crushes it.
Is there powder of the dust left behind?
And what
or
about
is
the
it-
crown? It was
There
wearing?
is. The mace itself shatters
Oh,
at the impact.
that's not good.
Metal shards flying everywhere. No damage.
Someone should taste that dust. See
Mm.
what happens.
Like a pixie
The
stick.
crown is left, and it just falls and clatters to the
Clang,
ground.
clang, clang. Okay. Dig that in our pouch.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
it takes.
sorry. And I don't know if that means it's gone, or I mean, does it instantly reform on the couch or anything?
Nope.
Okay. Just in case that's the throne, I think we should inspect it. Seeing as how it's gold.
Absolutely.
However,
Oh, uh-oh.
as the figure disappears and the mace shatters, the crown clatters to the ground. The entire room begins to start shaking,
Oh, I don't like that when we're this far underground.
and stones begin to fall down.
Oh, I
from
don't
the
like that at
ceiling.
all.
Are we still in combat? Turn.
10, 9,
We're running.
Yeah, I grab the
Eight.
Now.
crown.
Get outta here.
I pick up anybody who's slow and
6,
without
Running up the
ceremony and
stairs.
run up all of the
Five.
I
stairs
never
to get
went
out.
in, so I'm standing
Okay.
at the top of the
4.
stairs.
Yeah,
I'm still
we're running up.
3,
Still running.
Is in the hallway are the
2.
stones still falling? I mean, in
1.
back to the chapel.
Yeah, I was.
There is a cave in. Dust, clouds of dust billowing up the stairs. There and then up and out. Thank you. The cave in appears to only be the area down there where the golden couch was,
Okay.
and
Well,
the and the area where the gas was.
okay.
Dust billows up the stairs, bits of stone falling in the tunnels, clattering to the ground. You did manage to grab on your way out. I didn't have time to tell you that you saw these things, but there were a couple of other objects along with the fallen crown. There was a jade coffer and a leather bag. A fine leather bag that you grabbed on your way up the stairs, up to the top.
Crown.
All right, with all the dust in the air, I expect the crown.
Sure. Yeah, you can. The crown itself is set with gems, worth probably maybe tens of thousands of gold pieces.
Holy crap. Is it cursed?
Don't know.
Feels
Anybody wanna
like something where we have to take it.
Did
and
you
put it in
ask
something
it?
So we can
Yeah,
get our
probably.
freedom.
Gonna get turned into powder.
But about how much did you say you thought it was worth?
Tens of thousands. You're gonna have to get it appraised, but
Sure.
it's an expensive piece of jewelry.
Because as soon as we were running, I had cast air bubble on myself, so I wouldn't be breathing in any of this dust, stuff like that that's out.
Okay, that's fine.
That's
The leather sack, which you find interesting because everything else in the room was sort of decayed and rotted, but this leather bag is in pristine condition.
Can we look inside? Does it have somebody's name sewn inside?
You can look inside. It has 29 gems, varying
Ooh.
types, each worth about 10 gold pieces.
Any of those?
And
Offering.
to Nesbin's delight, 7 spell scrolls.
Whoa.
And he immediately poops on.
Here.
I
Gotta go, you gotta go.
so based on what we observed, we believe that the way back into the room would be impossible with the amount of rubble.
correct. But let me deal with
Okay.
this first, and then we will talk about that.
Okay.
Are these spell scrolls with or blanks?
With spells. Go ahead and roll cinch dice.
I'm gonna ask you about me to roll my real dice. But I rolled my shit.
28.
28. The first scroll is a first level spell. Go ahead and roll percentage dice again. Actually, I take that back. Roll a. Trying to find a good random.
Let us roll.
Do you have a paper?
Yeah, I'm writing down.
Okay.
First level.
First one is absorb elements. Hopefully that's a spell in 2024 5e and not 2014 5e. Roll percentage dice. Or Heidi, you can roll percentage dice for them.
Do you want me to?
Or Jackie,
Yeah,
you're ready to
Jackie
go.
can, yeah.
Die in your hands.
No, 19.
19. Second scroll is also first level. It is Featherfall.
Please.
Okay, go ahead. Someone roll percentage dice.
80.
Ooh, second level spell. This one's enlarge, reduce. Go ahead and roll.
50. 50.
50-50.
Nope, it's flat 50.
So that's first level. Catapult. Might have to go back and change these, but go ahead and roll again.
20.
First level. Find familiar. So roll. Is that 5?
There's the 5th. This will be the 6th.
Beans. 4.
4, first level, protection from evil and good. And last one.
Oh. 30.
We'll say that was second. Blur.
Oh, what's that one do?
That's cool.
It makes y'all blurry.
It makes it hard to hit you.
Ooh.
No, it just makes you blurry.
Not meant that there's harder for them to target.
No, it just makes you.
Okay. And we haven't done a lot of scrolls before. How does in some games like it doesn't cost you a spell slot, but you still have to have magical abilities. And in other games, anybody can cast a spell. The spell itself contains the magic, and anybody in the world can use it. It just disintegrates. It's a one-time use thing.
Yes.
That's what it is. So
Unless it changed for 2024, then yeah, anyone can use
anyone can
a
use
spell
Say the
scroll.
Or I
word.
could use a spell and transcribe it into my book, and it becomes my regular, but then that scroll's gone.
As long as they can read the language of the scroll. Actually, I'm not even sure if
That's how you gain as a wizard spells, is you find scrolls,
Yes.
and then you have to transcribe it into your book, and then it becomes one of your repertoire. Or you can just use them like anybody else, use them or lose
I
them.
don't think I've ever played a wizard.
I hadn't either. That's why that's why I'm like, but it's like you have to have a book. You have to have it costs money to transcribe it. It takes time, so it's like very expensive to be a wizard.
Oh.
So I'm like, oh my gosh,
Well,
all this money.
let us help you with that. Take what you need.
Well, every money,
because
all this. I'm like, ooh, that's
the more
good.
you know, the better off we all are.
But then some of these, I'll be like, I don't know that I need that in my repertoire, but somebody might go use it, and then you can.
A spell scroll bears the words of a single spell written in a mystical cipher. If the spell is on your spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. Casting the spell by reading the scroll requires the spell's normal casting time. Blah, blah. The spell is on your spell list, but of a higher level than you can normally cast. You make an ability check using spellcaster ability to determine whether you can cast the spell.
That makes it sound like you have to have magic ability to use it.
And then copy into a spell book. If the spell is on your spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without material. So yes, you have
So
to have
a
it in
fighter
your spell
couldn't use
list.
it. A fighter
Correct.
can't use it.
Correct.
Some games
As long
like
as it's
some games you
something
can use it
Unless you take one level in wizard and then access to wizard spells.
level ones, at least level ones.
Yeah. Huh. Well,
But now that doesn't you have spells,
Yeah,
so possibly you can. Use
Those are all wizard spells though.
I'm
Oh,
a
okay.
cleric.
Well, cool.
Didn't even get to use turn.
aw.
Oh, that's really great.
Oh, that would have been great.
I was hoping to get it to cower in the
Such a-
corner,
Such a dummy. Oh my
but
gosh.
I had rolled so shitty.
Right.
And as far as the rest, we will have to discuss that next time.
So with
As
the
it
then
would be.
you could have potentially turned it into an ally.
Shadows dance in twilight's glow, whispers of a world unknown, eternal tale of rise and fall. Chaos reigns in nature's call. Angels sing of life's ballet, divine embrace in night and day. Order's hand, a guiding light, mortality's eternal fight. sunset. In the mirror, see the tide.